Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hey Bear, happy Sunday Funday, happy Sunday Samantha, happy Sunday Explodaberry, happy Sunday Saint. How are you both? I hope you're having a lovely one. How are all of you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Check this shit out. Shazam! Ooh. The rare straight to the game screen, though I haven't started the game. Splatoon's still playing. The rare straight to the game screen because I'm planning on doing depths exploration today because I'm pretty sure one of the side quests, which is what I've been working on in a sort of medium length goal of finishing this game, is to follow Master Kohga's trail through the depths. And that's going to take a little prep. I want to make sure I have some decent weapons, because I think you can get good materials, but bad bases to attach them to in the depths. I don't remember that so clearly. What I know I need is foods. So we're going to use what's normally warm-up time to hop right in and do cooking and prep like that for a few minutes. But how are you? I would still love to hear what you've been up to, how your day's going, how your weekend's going. I'm just opening the Nintendo app right now because Kohga has his own voice notes. Underground.
Oh my goodness, be a bit.
Be a bit? Be a bit? Do you really need warm-up today? What do you mean, be a bit? Barry, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 41 total months. An insane amount of support. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. What do you mean, be a bit? Connected. All right, my phone is connected. It's plugged in. Because it died once.
Where's the warm-up I just got here?
What's up, Batadar? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 41 months with that resub over on Twitch. An incredible amount of support. I appreciate that more than I find it easy to say. I always feel insincere, but I really do mean it. Just I feel like I sound insincere, I mean. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely one. God damn it. Should say been a bit. Oh, gotcha. This is warm-up. Batadar, warm-up is, well, actually, before we do more depth stuff, getting the fuck out of the depths to do some cooking and prep. Welcome in, Guard. Hey, Juggernaut, how are you? How's it going, Toan? Good to see you, Elias. What's up, Raja? Hey, P. Valor, good to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hell yeah, happy Sunday meal prep, friendo. That's exactly it. It's meal prep time.
Insincere because you have to say thank you often or because it's me?
I mean, you know, it's not like you and I, well, it's not because of, no, it's something else entirely. No, you're wrong. Of course it's not because it's you. It's because of something else I'll think of very soon here. Like, it's just a lot. Should have gotten to that faster. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that, sincerely. Man, I'm finally here for start a stream and Hydra won't play the warm-up. Barry, as quickly as you can name games. I'll do the first one for you, Halo 2. What else do you think this is? Quickly. Faster.
Halo 2.
What is it? I already typed it! Barry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, though. I appreciate that immensely. This is Street Fighter 6. No. Is this... Oh, I think I recognize this, but I can't really remember. Is this Mighty Number 9? It's not, but... I can't think of what I think this actually is, even though I think I recognize it. Guilty Gear, is this Guilty Gear X? No. Is there a game with blonde in the name? Is it Blood and Truth? It's not. STS. Atelier Escha and Logi Alchemist of the Dust. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode. Hang on, there's lightning. Equip. Is my shield okay? My shield's not okay. Equip. Is my bow okay? My bow is okay. Alright, that's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna leave that paused for now. Jesus. That one? It's not. It was Iconoclast. Excellent guess. Good work, Samantha. What about this one, Barry? Dance Dance? Is this Dance Dance Revolution? It's not. Is this Halo 2? No. Is this... Well, it kind of looks like a Moblin, but the rest don't. Oh, is this, what's it called? Pokemon? Is it Pokemon Alpha Sapphire? No. Is it Darkstalkers? No. I'm gonna try one. I said no before that even happened. Yeah, is this Battletoads? I see Battletoads over on the left. The original? Holy shit, we got one going that fast. It's Battletoads the original. I grew up with that game. I love it. Is this Chester Cheetah? It's not, because he didn't star in a game, did he? Oh wait, Chester Cheetah of Cheetos. Yes, Chester Cheetah. All right. Do you have a Cheetos game here? Do you have a Chester Cheetah game here? Chester Cheetah, too cool to fool. All right, we're looking for not a platformer, single player but more, side view but more. Thoughts? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is... Oh, the right year. We are looking for a fantasy game. We're looking for something with the same game modes, which are single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It is side view and isometric bird's eye view. Also, interestingly, they gave us green up here, which is more info than these two alone give us. Let's trust that. It's isometric / bird's eye view, side view, and nothing else. Weird. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Is it Rogue Trader? It's not, but thank you for the guess. It is sci-fi or warfare, or maybe both. Interesting.
Wait, I'm not warm yet. Skyrim. There we go.
All right, Raja, thank you so much for the $5 super chat and the guess of Skyrim. It is not, but I appreciate that. We are looking for an RPG, but also more. Did Civ 7 come out that year? Let's find out. Civilization 7, 567. Is not correct, but it gives us some information. We are not looking for a historical game or a 4X style game. Diablo 4, are we looking for Diablo 4? Diablo 4. Fucking Roman numerals. Translate for me. We are not, but thank you for that guess. Starfield. Starfield, famous for its side view sections, is not the answer. I'm going to throw a clue in here. It's only going to leave us with 2 guesses, but fuck it. We're looking for an RPG, strategy, turn-based strategy, adventure indie. Indie turn-based strategy. I don't know. Hi-Fi Rush. Is it Hi-Fi Rush? That is not turn-based strategy, so no, but does that teach us anything? Yes, we are looking for fantasy and sci-fi. Darkest Dungeon 2. Is it Darkest Dungeon 2? No, because that has no sci-fi elements. We are looking for Cassette Beasts. It is available on a bunch of platforms. It has a bunch of genres I already read out. Themes of fantasy, sci-fi, open world. Released in 2023. Game modes we already talked about. Built on Godot, a free and open source game engine. If you're ever interested in trying to build a game, I did a 2-hour video. I had to pause it several times, so it took me a little more than 2 hours, but honestly not long. A 2-hour video that let me make a Vampire Survivors-like game using assets they made. You understand, I didn't make everything in the game, but it taught me the basics of Godot, and I made a little Vampire Survivors amazingly easy to learn engine.
Thanks, Dad.
Barry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, and you're very welcome. I appreciate that generosity. Hope you enjoyed our rapid fire. Yeah, learn Godot. There's tons of resources, and it's quite fun. Developed and published by Bitten and Raw Fury, Isometric Bird's Eye. Good shit, Samantha. You feel warmed up? I feel warmed up. All right, back to the game. We're here to cook. What's up, JJ Plays? How are you? Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hello, Sad Cat. Hello, Heather. Hello, everybody lurking or chatting. How are you? How's your weekend been? What are you up to? If you missed me right at the start, I was saying that we were going to hop right into game, and then Barry demanded rudely and angrily that we do regular warm-ups. We raced through that. I was racing into... This is not on fire. The game, because we are going to go into the depths and follow Kohga's journey. And to do that, I want to do a little prep of anti-gloom foods and similar. And so I was going to do that for warm-up. Oh shit, you lit it. Great. I thought I needed to light it, which isn't hard. I just need to get some shit out. But no, you lit it, so now I can cook. First things first, let's eat or throw away some food I have, because there is a limit on how much you can carry. Does it say? I think it's these slots, so I think I can carry 4 more. There's a bunch of this shit I don't need. I don't need heat resistance in neither of these. Actually, that does some healing. So I might keep that for healing. I just need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. 5 healing, 4 healing and shock resistance. I think I have shock resistance armor, so I'll go ahead and eat that. Full recoveries, I'll stay. Stealth up 30 minutes is nice, but low level boost? Fuck off, get out of here. Speed up I'll keep. Slip resistance elixir. I kind of have a lot of them. Let's drink some of these less than 7-minute ones. Are the rest of these low level? High level haste, high level haste, low level haste, low level haste. That's 7 minutes, but let's drink it. 3 minutes, 12:30, low level heat resistance. Let's get rid of this. Fireproof effect for a long period, I don't mind that. And these are the kinds of things we do need. These are gloom healing foods. I've got 5 good ones already, but I want more. And maybe more healing, though. I've got a good selection of healing. And maybe more, what are they called? Defense elixirs. I generally like my damage, but maybe some defense elixirs. On the other hand, how much do defense elixirs help? Gloom damage is weird because it does stuff like, well, I said last time, part of the reason I like full heart food or bonus yellow hearts food is you can only have yellow hearts if your health is full. So no matter how much you're missing, if a thing, a potion or a food gives you bonus hearts, it will fill up all missing red hearts. It's just great. Gloom is kind of the opposite. No matter how many bonus yellow hearts you have, it will take away red hearts. And to do that, it takes away all yellow hearts, no matter how many. So, I'm not really sure. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. We might make some bad decisions about what to cook and have to come back up. I'm not sure how much defense helps, generally. I've never been so warm. Reached the point where I'm procrastinating on doing a responsible thing by doing another responsible thing upon which I've already procrastinated. That's how I live my life. It's the only way I get things done. I know it doesn't feel great all the time. So, you know, chin up. You're getting something done, even if you know the reason why is perhaps not as virtuous. You're getting something done. Don't worry about it. But I know how you feel. I'm good on you for getting something done. Love Tears of the Kingdom, best in the series. I'm gonna have to make my final opinion once I finish the game, because I need to see the ending. I'm curious how I feel about its story, which I've not seen yet. To the end, of course. I've seen some of it. Compared to the Breath of the Wild, because I love Breath of the Wild's story. Right now, I think I like Breath of the Wild a bit more. But yeah, I've really got to see to the end of this to decide. And I'm loving this. You love TotK? Badadar explains the cassette game. It sounds neat. Oh, I know about the cassette game. Phil, Chaos, is really big on it. I believe Mondo may have played it. He definitely told me about it. He bought it for the plane ride back from Oregon. I can't remember if he played it. I think he fell asleep. So I don't have his first-hand opinion, but I know the basics, and it does sound good. A novel monster collection game. So those sunshine flowers undo gloom, right? Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Is there anything else I have that does I should be aware of that might give me another option, like an elixir-based thing? Don't really know. Nope. That doesn't mention at least. Dark Clump. Get a gloom-resistant effect. There's what we need for defense. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. Alright, I have 17 of these, which isn't a ton. But maybe I should do 2 experiments. Because the thing I always forget is whether... So when you're making a food, you take an active ingredient, which sometimes is a food ingredient, sometimes it's like a garnish, spice herb style ingredient. You take an ingredient with an effect, and then an ingredient that doesn't do a special effect. It restores health by a varying amount, but it doesn't do a special effect. And you can vary them up to 5 total ingredients, and I forget if it's like... I think the more of the effect ingredient, the stronger the effect, like the higher level, and I think the more of the food ingredient, the more the duration and health restoration of the resulting dish. And for elixirs, the same thing, except just generic monster bits like choo-choo jelly instead of food items combined with your effect item. And I believe there's also a thing of quality, like choo-choo jelly doesn't do as much as dropping in like Lionel parts for the duration, I think. I think. So let's see how gloom-resistant foods work. If I wanted to do 2 tests about it, it would be like 1 gloom clump and then 4 food ingredients versus 4 gloom clumps and 1 food ingredient and see how that comes out. which would take 5 out of 12 remaining. If I end up using 4 per, that would give me 3 more foods, and I would end up with 5, one of which I don't care about. It feels a little bit rough. You have Amiibo for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Very nice. I've got Amiibo I think work, though I don't have any specific to this game, so I'm not sure if any I have do much. But I haven't used any yet. I'm playing without them. Alright, let's do the experiment this way. Let's risk at least one less. So, use it in cooking to get gloom-resistant effect. Let's hold that, and let's throw in... I don't know, man. I need something that doesn't have an effect. Just like a fish or... Apple is the baseline thing, and I have a ton of them, but it doesn't give me a lot for it. Let's try it. 1 gloom clump, 4 apples makes... an active ingredient, a lazy ingredient, a neurodivergent ingredient, and seasoning for the strongest dish possible. Warding simmered fruit, low level gloom for 4 minutes 30. So what I was saying is I think if I put in something stronger than apples for the non-effect ingredient, the time goes up. And if I put in more gloom clumps, I think that low level resistance becomes medium level and eventually high level. Let's try a different mix and see. If I have 2 apples and 3 gloom clumps, what happens? High level gloom protection. So presumably 1, 2, 3 ingredients is low, medium, high, at least for this. But fewer hearts, the duration's way up. Huh. Maybe they both contribute to duration? Or maybe the non-effect ingredient only contributes to hearts. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. And let's see if we beat 1330 by dropping some fucking prime meat in with them. Does this do better than 1330 on the timer? No, it's worse. That's fucking weird to me. Alright, so it's more complex than I think. But more hearts? Yes, it did do significantly more hearts for the raw meat. That's so fucking odd. Common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Fresh, high-quality piece of animal meat. This stuff... By the way, this isn't fresh. This has been in my fucking bag forever, with just rattling around with bird thighs and honey and shit. This is just like a leather satchel. The honey's bringing ants in all over everything. There's butter in there. I go out into like hot areas. I don't worry about any of this. We're just charring this shit to make it safe to eat. None of this is enjoyable. That's probably why the effect is so bad. Anyway. Have you cooked a Hylian pizza yet? No, I have not. Pomegranates, is that one of the ingredients you can find like on the wall of a stable? At some point I want to start testing those out, but right now I just want to get some resistance stuff together. Okay, so I can do 3 more that have 3 of these in. Sorry, decrease. So let's do, I did this wrong. I'm happy with 1330. Oh, but let's experiment a little. What if I throw in, I don't know, palm fruits? I have a lot of Hylian tomatoes. What if I throw in 2 Hylian tomatoes? How does that compare with apples? 830, less again. What's so special about apples? Wait, did I get a crit and not hear it? Have all the apples been doing 1330, or was that a critical success? That was a crit. Okay, so the non-effect, the meat literally did nothing. It just looked worse because I don't listen. Don't laugh at me. I figured that out in the same cooking session. That's amazing for me. That could have been weeks, normally. There are crits for cooking since when? I believe since Breath of the Wild, because I'm not certain of this. But I think in Breath of the Wild, and I've been assuming in this, but I've not really done the testing. I think I remember hearing and it being true, in Breath of the Wild, you have a higher chance of critical cooking during a blood moon. So, pretty sure it's in Breath of the Wild. Actually, that is pretty good for you. Now let's see if you remember it past today. That is the second half. Hylian pizza baked on a dragon's back, non-sarcastic. I didn't think about that, but yeah, given the chemical engine, in high heat areas, stuff dropped on the ground toasts. If you leave ingredients close together, they cook, is what you're implying? You're playing Tears of the Kingdom right now, very nice. Alright, so I've got gloom-resistant foods for a while. I have a good deal of anti-gloom, like gloom-repairing meals, but I want more of them. I have one hardy lizard I can make a potion out of, but I have a lot of health restoring stuff. Just a quick check, is there anything else here that vastly increase attack power? My. Greatly increase attack power, my. Let's not worry about those right now. Gloom resist is probably what I'm going to be wearing most of the time. I can come back out if I want to cook more. What I want to find is more gloom curing foods. And I know I can use these for them. I'm just curious if anything else works. I'm not going to read every item, but anything here jump out as possibly being gloom resistant? Nope, that makes you glow. Fairies. Nope. Also, I want more than 3 fairies, but I'm not going to go farm them right now. Deep Firefly. Makes you glow. Stamina recovery. Increase max stamina. Speed boost. Grip. Grip, probably. Anything? If struck, explodes in a ball of flame. Yeah, these all have special properties, but only on the ground. I don't think cooked in an elixir, they're made for that, made for causing something. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power. I'm not sure anything else does. Nothing jumps out to me as likely to do it. And like I say, I'm not going to read all this. 16 fuse attack power plus element. From a dragon's spike item? I know these are the ones you can get plenty of per run, but I wish those did more than 16. I wish they did at least 20. Alright. Let's just go ahead and use these. So if I put... I think you need at least one food item in a dish. How much gloom does 4 flowers and 1 apple cure? 12. And the ones I'm already carrying are 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Yeah, I think we cook up a bunch of 12s to carry, and then we can choose between 6 or 12 based on our need. I think we can do that. I like it. Doesn't seem like a good meal? No, it's awful. It's horrendous. I'm just taking a bunch of flowers, big ones, not small little things to garnish, big flowers, and just putting them stalks and all in with a single apple that's supposed to make this all palatable. Look at that image. Link is just lying to me and adding stuff. He doesn't want to eat what I'm telling him to eat. It's worse than just an apple? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's a bunch of leaves and shit in it. Demon food. Is there a way to cook last? Select for recipe. Select for recipe? I can't make my own, can I? Dishes with this ingredient. +6, +3, +3, +15. Oh, you can just cook 5 at once? I thought that would give me something awful because there were no actual food ingredients in it. I thought I'd tested that. But I'm misremembering. How my food look now? Alright, I've used most of these things, just in case I'm wrong about what my needs will be. Let's leave it there. So I've got some left over I can come back and cook with if I need to make sort of a different balance of stuff. What foods do you guys think would taste the best in real life from Tears of the Kingdom? Good question. But nothing I cook. But... Let me go to ingredients. I don't think a golden apple would taste great. I don't really love tomatoes. And these ones, I mean, one of them's still yellow. Is that just how they grow, or is it not quite ripe? I'm still just working on ingredients. I like the idea of mighty bananas, because I like a banana. These are green tipped, which is how I like my bananas. And a banana that makes you feel mighty, that makes you mighty, I have to believe that's better than just a normal banana. But I also like spicy foods. I don't think spicy banana sounds good. Which direction am I going to go with it? What else am I going to have? Raw gourmet meat, raw prime meat, raw bird thigh, raw meat, honey, carrots, stem bulbs, Endura, radishes. My first idea is take some of the rice or make some noodles with the Tabantha wheat and toss in some veggies like, let's say, radishes. Say swift carrots. I feel like a slow person generally. Throw some swift carrots to help me out. You know, vegetables. Put in some spicy pepper into some sort of sauce made with honey? Vegetables with a little bit of crisp left. Filling noodles. And a sweet and spicy sauce. Does that work? I don't know anything about cooking or food. I feel like mushroom risotto must be a dish since we have rice. For cooking, right? Oh, no advice. I will ask for advice later, I'm sure. But right now, I have what I need for cooking. And I feel like I actually haven't fucked this up, though maybe there's a more efficient way. I'm pleased with where I am, but thank you for wanting to help. It's kind of you. The help I will accept. Let me say this before I go down the depths and get started in earnest. You still owe us a cooking stream. I still have a few things prepped. I'm still planning on it. I just can't tell you when it's going to happen because there's a lot I want to work out for it I haven't figured out. I will tell you this. I would love to know what side quests or what, you know, shrines are worth seeing I might not have. The problem is, how do you tell me? Because I'd like people to tell me. I'd just like to put a blanket pomegranates on people going, have you done this shrine? Have you done this quest? But you've got to refer to them in a way where it doesn't give anything away, like, have you done the shrine where you fight 2 Hinoxes? That gives away what it is, if I haven't seen it. I want to avoid that. So how can we do it? There's by name, which I guess I'm asking people to Google it because you probably don't remember the name of a shrine. There's also by coordinates. Those are legit coordinates in the game over there above the Shrine of Light in the bottom right area. But once again, no one's going to know the coordinates. That's one way, though. You could ask, like, have you done the shrine at these coordinates? Have you done the shrine with this name? And then I can Google it or look at my map and figure it out. If the name of the quest doesn't give too much away, you can ask me if I've done it, and I can look at if I have it, if it's completed. Yeah. That's, again, something people might have to Google. I'm trying to come up with an easier way to refer to them, and I got nothing. Let you know if something comes to mind, but blanket palms on pointing me in the direction of side quests, shrines, or funny little things like that. You want to make sure I see before we wrap the game up, which won't be soon, but we are moving towards it. But you may need to Google how to ask me if I've been somewhere or lead me to something in a way that doesn't give it away. Sorry about that extra layer of work. Trying to find all the light routes. Hydra's trying to learn how to cook. He needs more time to practice. I do. Samantha, anyone over on YouTube tell me if they can still see me? Oh, am I reconnected now? You still see me? Alright, my preview disappeared and said, connect an encoder to go live, which was terrifying, but it's back now. Sorry if there was a hiccup. How am I on weapons before I go down there? This is a good weapon. I think I've used a bit. These are okay weapons. I have some bases. This is a great weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make weapons down there, but I can do that. Let's make one more before going down. Oh wait, but I don't want to use Claymore because of the quest thing. I want to hold on to the Soldier's Claymore? Offer your Soldier's Claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. Yes, I don't want to do anything with my Soldier's Claymore. Hopefully I remember that for the remainder of today. Let's attach something to the 8-fold long blade, seeing as we're going down to the depths. And we're going to meet some Yiga down there. Let's show them I've killed them before. Sort by fuse attack power. Is this the game where the weapons break after only a few hits? There are some with durability that low. Most of them break after like 20, 30, 40, I have never counted, hits. But yeah, one of the controversial things in Breath of the Wild and this is the inclusion of durability and how fast some things break. The stuff that breaks real fast, though, breaks real fast because it has the special property of doing tons of extra damage in exchange for having lower durability. 31. I mean, I just have so many silver bokoblin horns. I know I attach to everything, but feels like a good thing to attach to everything. Well, let's go ahead and do this, because I'm hoping it attaches to the end of the weapon, rather than replacing the whole blade, and it looks like a sick fucking scythe. I'm not unlucky today, but it's still cool. It's bigger than I thought it would be, so it's still an okay scythe. What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Welcome in. Everyone go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo, S-H-O-J-O. She's fantastic. How are you doing? Hope you've had a lovely weekend. It buffered a bit, but I'm back. Thank you, Raja. Sorry about that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I feel like that's happened early in stream a lot with YouTube recently, like the first couple hours, and then leveled out. Different levels of connection issue. I'm not sure I remember that characteristic exactly right, but it feels like it usually levels out, so hopefully. Alright, where am I on this quest? Master Kohga of the Yiga clan. You successfully drove Master Kohga from the abandoned Gerudo mine and learned his true aim. He plans to restore a powerful weapon for the man himself. Pursue Kohga to the abandoned Lanayru mine. A line of statues stretching from one of the chasms, either in the Lanayru wetlands or amidst the mountains south of there, will guide you to the mine. Do you have it marked there? Because that's light, so I've already been there. Oh, baby. Tino, thank you for the raid. Another streamer you should all follow, Samantha. Tino. You can find him and the rest of the Badweed crew at twitch.tv/badweed. That's B-A-D-W-I-I-D, like the Nintendo Wii. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We just finished cooking, prepping a couple weapons, and today we are down in the depths of Tears of the Kingdom. The location, not feeling bad about the TDM of the game, Tino. He doesn't like Tears of the Kingdom. I get why, but I'm enjoying it. Down the depths to follow Master Kohga of the Yiga clan. How was Duke Nukem? I only got to see a little bit of it. Really enjoyed watching the first game. Not sure how it was to play, but really enjoyed watching... Forget the name of it. Samurai Cowboy game. What's up, Tino? What's up, Shaz? Welcome in, everybody. Hi and stuff. Your best raid message yet. Not sarcastic. Not sincere either. I love all the 2 letters in. Don't worry about it. I like it is the point. Depths are somewhat dour, I think. We got a blinking thing for Master Kohga. Oh shit, before I go on, Samantha. I couldn't download this message, just some error on my phone. And therefore I couldn't post it on Discord, but I can play it for you here. I think it was during last stream. No, it was just last night. I wasn't streaming. I was playing games with Mondo and B-Man and Cam. I had to mute to respond to something. Check out this message I got from my niece.
I love you, but you have to miss the Kit Kats, but I'll see you soon at home, and I'll miss you until you love me and you love the Kit Kats. I love you, and you can always be my friend, okay, Uncle Matt?
Being an uncle is the best. Just fantastic. Kids are so good at communicating. I've got no hang-ups. They just tell you what they mean. Aw, you love the kitty cats? She's the cutest? She is. I'll protect the small at all costs. Too adorable for words. Beautiful. So sweet. What's up, Faircry? How are you? Gotta say, the cooking and discovery of recipes in this game is a pretty fun detail, IMO. Do you recommend trying out finding her some or even making some by accident? Who knows? Yeah, I should go to Staples and try that stuff, because I keep saying that. I'll try and remember to do it later today. I keep saying that, I've not done it. Alright, I want to go over there. I guess I need to make something to go over there. Actually, I got a ton of stamina. I can just swim over there, right? Come on. I'll make this hard on myself. I'm surely gonna have to fight someone here. Yep, there's Kohga. Oh, you might not make it. Definitely cutting it close. I should have made some stamina food. Here they've got all the vehicles. Do we have a voice note before the fight starts? Because you're not double beeping yet. See, the problem with this, if I go forward and a video starts and then the voice note starts, you fucking suck, app. Could you tell me your thing? There's the double beep. Where's this happen? Hello? I'll go a little closer. Will it work up top where I might not aggro him? It's not doing anything. Is it over here? For God's sake. Please? You're kidding me. There we go.
So this is where all those Zora statues were leading me to. Kinda like how the Gerudo statues pointed the way. Must be important. And sturdy by the look of it. A perfect place for a Yiga clan base.
Master Kohga reading his emails real quick. Me too. His emails, that is. His voice notes. Now we can kill him. What's up, Kohga? What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off. Is that really Kohga's voice? Apparently. You never hear it in this game, because he's not in any of the fully voiced videos, right? At least not that I've seen yet. But that is the official Nintendo app, and its connection for the Switch 2 version alone. Yeah. I'd still redacted. I believe it. Kohga noticing more environmental clues than the average player. Bros failing two-step verification. Whoa! How long have you been there? Why, you tried to catch me off guard, did you? You? Cowardly sneak! Says a ninja. A flashy ninja. He's not doing the sneaking so well, but... Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just you know... I was killing time! You don't really think before you do all the posing and come up with what you're gonna say. It just sort of happens at some point, right? Is it like a tick? Love the Yiga clan. They're such goofy side villains. I think they're a real excellent part of both games. It's because he's actually a robot. He's having trouble identifying where the crosswalk is in this Zonai interface. So, yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine, persistent little pest. In honor of your long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. But right now, you're the last thing on my mind. His tummy's so cute. I was killing time, the average JRPG protagonist, but while actually killing the god of time. Because the end is nigh. Are we gonna fight out on the lake? I don't want to do that. I got things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga clan, attack! You gonna have a forward shield, or can I just shoot you from here? Oh, it's gonna be hard without. All right, fine. Let's try this out. If I push forward, boy, that really dives. Slowest fucking swing. Mine now. Got one. Two. This actually is a fun way to do a fight. I don't mind it at all. I'm taking your new whip. Where are you? Shielded now, eh? Probably not from above. No, actually, I think I see the horizontal plane of... It's a timing thing. I missed terribly. Did nothing. Will you slow down? For God's sake. Ow! Oh, this part is spiky. Damn it. Kind of seems like it was on you, Link, not to swim with such force into the spikes that they hurt. Are they really that sharp? I'm gonna take off your swim gear. That stun didn't seem that long. He should have been dead, right? That was a complete miss. Doesn't matter. The steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. I think it was the gigantic explosive Goron ghost I launched at you that made your hand slipped, but let's not lie to each other, Master Kohga. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. It was the controller, not me. You always give me the second player, the little brother controller. This doesn't work. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one. I already found the Demon King, so I kind of beat you too. I wasn't trying to, and I'm happy I did, but I already found the Demon King at the start of the game. Hell, Zelda beat you by like 1,000 years or something. She found him way... Yeah, you don't care. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. And there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon, offer it to the Demon King, and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. You'll get yours. Just you wait. Damn, with 4 fans, he really climbs in the air fast. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine, but there are few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. I've already been here, haven't I? I actually remember this sort of like mine in the middle of the lake. It's lit up, the light route's here. Are these not activatable until you fight Kohga here? Shit, yeah. Is that why you're telling me to go activate him now? I assume so. Fun fact, actually, the robots can identify those just fine. The test identifies humans because they struggle. Well, I'm just going to click those randomly now and get into every website a lot faster than thinking about it. I'm the kind of person that agonizes over like, oh my god, there's like one little bit of the bike's fender here. Is that part of the motorcycle, or is it not enough to count? Do I click that square? Got that dope beat going though. Welcome. This was once a great, busy refinery where you added great earlier. Deal of zonite was processed. My task managed design, schema. Yeah, give me the schema. Yeah, I probably could have come up with that, but thanks all the same. What's at the front of it? The ultimate weapon looks up construct builds in the Sheikah slate. Yeah, why is there like that post there? Is that for a laser to be way up high? Auto build. Bolt boat. 9? No, you said you'd give me everything. Thank you. It's like a battering ram style thing? Oh hey, you have to hit the button. Oh, it's so out here in the water you can keep the electricity a little away from you. God, you really gotta pull back, otherwise you're gonna dip that in the water. That's frightening. I think maybe we use that beam to like raise the electricity, at least at an angle, maybe totally vertical, away from the water. You've made a fucking death trap. Wait, they're an apocalypse cult? I kind of read as more of a Team Rocket sort of deal. I mean, there are some Team Rocket variants that are basically apocalypse cults in the Pokemon games. So I think it still fits. You're right, they've got a lot of Team Rocket style energy. Smitha, what have you been playing recently? I played 3 new games, at least new to me. But 2 of them new games, I think? Yeah. Just this weekend. The one that was just new to me that's not new was TMNT Splintered Fate. The Ninja Turtles roguelike. It's okay. Our first run started very, very slowly and easily, but it did. Eventually we got to a point where it killed us and we had to go back and buy meta progress upgrades and things. Then we went to the arcade area. That jumps you in just being like a set specific challenge, and you start a run with like tons of currency to buy the in-run, not meta progress, but the per-run currency to buy upgrades, and a bunch of these items that let you re-roll shops, because they start you at a shop, buy everything you need to like put together a build, then go on the arcade run. So basically you leap into a late run build. That was very fun. Had a good time. Game's alright. It's not like Hades Challenger, but we had a good time playing that. Playing Red Dead 2 and replaying Pokemon Heart Gold a bit at the moment. Very nice. Somebody got me wanting to replay Tears, so I did that. Also been playing Horizon Forbidden West and Subnautica 2. How are you enjoying Forbidden West? I really want to go back and play that at some point, but I don't know when I'll get to it. I love Zero Dawn. Jurassic World Evolution 3 and Diablo 4 are all I have mental bandwidth for. Are you enjoying any class, particularly in Diablo 4, more than others, or are you just enjoying it all around? Got back into old school RuneScape. I also been playing Papa's Mocaria? What's that one? And Warframe. So you've been leaving old school RuneScape up on one monitor or PC and just clicking to renew your fishing grind and then playing an actual game on the other monitor? Is that what's been happening? Beat Library of Arena Addiction, and I'm taking a break with The King is Watching. Haven't picked a new main game yet. Still playing Outer Wilds. You did make a big leap. I was so excited to read your progress. I hope you're still enjoying the experience and excited by it. GG on what you figured out most recently. Mocaria. It's a great time. New mechanics and machines in Forbidden West. Love to watch you play it. Sorcerer and Warlock are your S tier. I don't think I've played either of those, because Warlock wasn't out when the game launched, which is when I played it. And I played Druid, not Sorcerer, but Sorcerer, I fucking loved all builds of Sorcerer for a variety of metas in 3, so if it's anything like that, I get it. My Fire Sork's still even higher than level 10. You got to 32 today, GG. No, I've been actively playing OSRS because there are things wrong with me. Been pretty busy recently, so I actually had some free time to start playing Stardew for the first time in a while to have some fun and relax. Very nice. You are? It's a great game? Cool. Actually don't mind the spaces between playing. Helps to sort out ideas. Great. Warlock's New of April. Oh, that's the newest one. Oh, that's the one they launched simultaneously in that and Diablo 2, right? Which is a neat idea. I haven't played it neither, but cool. I'm glad you're enjoying. Papa's Mocaria is fun. It's like you're working at a coffee place and you're making Starbucks-like drinks for different customers. I think I remember this. No, that was a donut shop. I don't remember this in the NNRs. But I'm glad you're enjoying. It's really chill. Some Battletag. Got the Steam controller a couple weeks ago, so I've been going back and doing a bunch of stuff just to see what I could. A lot of Hades 2, some Baldur's Gate 3 and Monster Hunter Wilds, and some Battletech. How do you like the Steam controller? Congrats on getting your hands on one. I hope it's worth the wait lists and stuff. Haven't read any reviews of it, but I think I saw some headlines saying it's good. High-speed platformer called Senabi I really liked. Just learned there was DLC for it. Hell yeah. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proves too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. Just remember, for instance, that a chasm is somehow opened inside a cave. Surely it's not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes. Yeah, I get it. Take heart. The gloom that leaks these pits acts as a beacon. Most can be seen from above. Glory to Master Kohga. If I'm this far in the Kohga quest, seems likely I figured that out, right? Though I guess, from the sound of things, I am specifically going on to a step where they think it'll be harder for me to find my chasm down to what I need. Maybe that's why this is the one paired there. But what the fuck? 90. I can't do 90. Give me 9 of these. And if I had one more large zonite. One more. By the way, for your new BG3 series, have you three agreed on which NPC will be your 4th party member? No, we've not talked about it at all. I imagine it will rotate based on what we need for an encounter or which quest we want to follow or just for fun. But we haven't talked about it. Oh, it's part of a series. Pizzeria Mocaria is the most recent release. How is game? It's good. How are you, KFC? Good to see you. Steam controller is more or less exactly what I wanted. A way to have the same experience as my Steam Deck when not using my Steam Deck. What I wasn't really prepared for was that I've started using Steam Link app. What's your build going to be? I have no idea. After talking about it with you guys, I'm sort of interested in playing a monk, but I have no idea. We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, which... Oh shit, I don't have my way down to anywhere in that area. Fuck. Baldur's Gate 3, which I am planning on starting my second run of with friends, Skullboy and Await the Ape, this Wednesday. That should be the next stream after today. Normally I'd stream on a Tuesday, but I got friends coming over. No stream this Tuesday. But Wednesday should be online a bit before 4, as I believe we're going to start playing at 4 US Eastern to start a playthrough with friends of Baldur's Gate 3. And I believe they are likely going to play a rogue and either a druid or a sorcerer. And I was thinking maybe a melee class that could stand up to face things. So I was thinking like fighter maybe, or paladin. And you guys thought paladin might be fun, but also suggested monk is really good. That's all I'm thinking thus far. It's a Zelda memory, but I bet I'm going to leave without finding it, so let's not worry about unplugging my phone and getting ready to hold it up. Let's worry about heading towards my goal. Actually, we're getting double beeps. Am I near where the memory is? Oh, is this the entryway? Is that the entrance here somewhere? We're here for Kohga's memories today, Zelda. Be quick about it. Nothing yet. Back to single beeps. Further up the path then. Lae'zel, of course. Monk's so good. Use a cool item.
Ah, Rito Village, hometown of Rivali, the Rito champion. It seems he is spoken of as a legend here, and his bow is an honor bestowed on the best Rito warrior. You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali, but I'm afraid your story will live on here for quite some time still.
You did hate other people talking about you, Rivali? Isn't Rivali... Am I confused and I'm thinking of a character from Breath of the Wild instead? Isn't he the one who loves attention? Yeah, that's Rivali, not the little kid Rito I have as a ghost with me. I'm pretty sure Rivali is... She's joking. I don't like other people talking about you. Thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. I appreciate that odd prop. Just before the message goes away, though, I saw something I was going to answer to. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Out of all the Zelda games, is there something out of the old games you'd like them to bring back or a story direction you'd find cool to explore in a new title? 100%. I've thought this a long time. Let me find the artwork real quick. It's a famous piece of promotional art or concept art or something from... I'm going to open this too because I just love all this art, but this isn't the one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have to search by character. Hang on. Fuck, dude, this is like the most famous piece of art outside of the game, which means a big step down. But from the Arc of Thought, where... Why can't I find it? Hello? There it is. There it is. All right, cool. So my first Zelda game, for a long time my favorite, it's no longer my favorite, but it's second or third in my list, is Link to the Past. Link to the Past had some fantastic artwork done for it. We had the guide, and so I think this was in the guide or maybe in the manual. Anyway, I grew up loving this artwork, paired with the old SNES graphics, but in my mind, yeah. And which one am I looking for? This is Ganon from the game. This is him from the manual and stuff. I want them to bring back this Ganon. I want this design of Ganon to come back. The one in Ocarina of Time is cool. The big beast for phase 2 of fighting Ganon at the end of Breath of the Wild is cool. I don't mind any of that. I want this Ganon back. I want to see him in videos yelling and shouting. I want to fight him at the end of the game or a couple times throughout. I want this guy back. And I don't mind if they do it this way, but part of the reason I want them to do it is the artwork I was just trying to find is this one. This is what I think of first when I think of Zelda generally in my mind as a series. This piece of art from Link to the Past. So I'd love them to do this. I honestly would be just as happy with more cartoony style. If it's, you know, got the art of like an Echoes of Wisdom style game, this would fit better. But either way, I want this style of Ganon, vicious or cartoony, back at some point. Holy Berserk, Jesus, that's horrifying. Didn't they bring Blue Pig Ganon back for Echoes of Wisdom? Maybe. Apparently I need to play Echoes of Wisdom. I had no idea. Yeah, I want this Ganon back pretty badly. This is also something that I can't remember if I made it up or added to it in my mind, or if it's totally what they said, but in Link to the Past, I believe Ganon... Was Ganon even as a human? I don't think he was called Ganondorf, I might be wrong about that. But Ganon was just some member of a thieves guild? He was not a special person? I don't need them to bring this back, but as much as I like the design, But I just also like the story. I'm like, he was just some guy in a Thieves Guild, and the Thieves Guild set out to steal the Triforce. And when they arrived at the Triforce's location, which at that time, the Triforce's power in Link to the Past was whoever held it would get their wish and reshape the world so it matched their heart. He betrayed the other thieves and grabbed it first. The part I'm really not sure if I'm adding it in my mind or not is I think he may have killed all the other thieves that were with him. So I always imagine him like just this thief guy. No Ganon face, just a guy dressed up, hood on. You can't really see him well, but with like blood on his hands reaching for the Triforce. And when he touched it, it made the Dark World because it twisted the universe to reflect the darkness in his heart of this awful, betrayed his own companions thief. Yeah, I miss that stuff. I love everything we have now. I don't mind getting more of it. But if I could choose something to come back, I like this. Am I crazy, or is there a face in the stone in the background of this art? No, there is. It's Ganon's. Yes, this is from Ganon's temple. The final dungeon, A Link to the Past. It's not even really a dungeon. I'm pretty sure you just go in and fight him, especially in Arena. Ocarina of Time Ganon in second phase could be this artwork in the remake. I think it could be interesting too to explain the link he has with all the boar appearance. I do think the whole boar representation is based on the demon boar from Mononoke 2. I like combining Hephaestus temp armor plus, what is this about? Old school RuneScape or Monster Hunter, or which game are we talking about? That's why he has the title Bandit King. The name Ganondorf is mentioned in A Link to the Past, I think? Okay. I would hate my own face staring at me from the walls. Alright, thanks for indulging me and for the question. I love any chance to bring that art up. I forget the name of the artist. But before I forget, I'm not going to look it up. I'm going to go ahead and get to the Odd Props Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Panthers you win. You win yourself! Ooh, a bit rough. Crystal, gray, and crystal. Oh. It's kind of funny this way this works out, but you know, we've got hours to go yet. There will be more redeems later. Let's go ahead and be faithful to the wheels. And get out crystal and gray alone. Crystal and gray alone for this Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom stream. Oh my god, they've been overtaken by gloom! I made myself gloom protection food, but I didn't think at all about the Crystal Panthers. They don't eat. What could I do to protect them? Oh no! This one's even gone further. It's got all those hands reaching out of it. This one's been taken by the Demon King. Oh my good lord! Thank you so much for the redeem, the odd prop. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy the Random Panthers. Wearing these lovely costumes you made and we haven't seen in a little bit. Originally from Death Stranding 2. If anyone's curious why they look like this. But they're gloom right now. They're gloom. And you won crystal twice, so let's focus in real close for a little extra time on just the little crystal paw we can see out from underneath the gloomy, slimy gloom. A couple back here. Some stripes and spots. Curled tail along that leg. But now the gloom's taking them. Thank you so much, the odd prop. You've been Han Solo'd. Hydro, how could you? They don't eat. How do I protect them? If they bring him back in this darker game, they should also include a more serious, maybe even outright creepy Yiga cult. I could see that working. I think they want something with more wide appeal, obviously, Nintendo. But I think you could make something slightly more creepy or serious and still have it be appropriate and appeal to kids. Even if you weren't as worried and you went, you know, further than Twilight Princess, you know, more realistic, a little darker or scarier, I'd be up for it. I think it's unlikely, but I'd be up for it. Alright, I need a pit. And they told me there's one directly down, or at least they thought there were. But directly above the marker I have is here. And are there any caves inside this area? How does this work? Are any caves into these pillars? Or do I need to find some cave nearby that goes all the way under? Not seeing shit. I'm not seeing shit. We'll have to come from somewhere else. Let's drop in here. Oh, Hydro, we aren't seeing shit either? All you missed was me scooting around this pillar looking for an entryway. Sorry. Because on my minimap, you can see that the marker they gave me is right on one of these pillars, which make the bridge to Rito Village. If you could make a custom Crystal Panther out of any material you could choose, what would you pick? I think Jade could look really dope. I agree. I think... Can you machine bismuth? What does it look like if you machine it? Because bismuth naturally grows in all those, like, gasoline rainbow style, nested sort of like crystalline square shapes. But you'd lose anything like that if you machined it, right? If you would, I'm gonna say, what are the materials people buy cubes of? Because they're shockingly dense and therefore super heavy. Titanium's quite dense and heavy, but it's not titanium. What's the one people buy cubes of? Tungsten. A tungsten one. Tungsten Panther. But if bismuth does something a bit like, you know when you fold steel over and over in Damascus steel and you get those wavy patterns? If anything like the patterns remain when machined down and polished, I imagine not. I imagine bismuth, given its structure, probably just flakes and breaks up and chips along faults if you try to machine pure bismuth. If it doesn't, bismuth. Uranium Panther? Osmium Panther? Where can I go looking around here? Also, before I forget, let's get another battery, because I just noticed I have enough for like 1 or 2 battery upgrades. Let's grab that. I think here is where I can do it. Gay Pride Panther, of course. Got people away, so I can only slip away for a second. It's very kind of you to come say hello. Don't feel like you need to neglect our guests. It's so good to see you. But please, go hang out with them while they're there. I hope you have a lovely time. Hope you and everyone there are having a great weekend, Spartan. You could probably get a nice spectral or rainbow effect with a thin film coating on them. Get producing. 2 more energy wells. This is gonna bring me 3 energy wells from complete battery, from the looks of things, right? There's still gonna be 1 empty slot to put 3 more charges on. If I remember right. Yes. So I am 300 zonite, or crystalline charges rather, away from a lot more zonite than that. Away from... Is it a lot more? How's the conversion work? Doesn't matter. Full battery. Back to what I was working on. What does it say about it? Go catch Kohga at the abandoned Hibra mine. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. Maybe. That means there is, but... How? Could it be the light thing I already have? Can I just go from here? It says straight to it, so I feel like this is perhaps not right, but it's not far, really. Machining pure bismuth is difficult because the metal is extremely brittle, highly crystalline, prone to cleaving or crumbling under tool pressure. Yeah, I'll take tungsten then. That's what I was afraid of. Makers usually cast the metal near its melting point, which is 271.5 degrees C. That's like 106 Fahrenheit or something, isn't it?
It's just not the same without the fierce deity cosplay.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Sorry you feel that way, but I gotta get shit done. I can't face paint all day. Otherwise, I would face paint all day. Thank you very much for the incredible amount of support. Hope you're having a lovely one. What I can take time for is to see... What do I find if I image search cast bismuth? I mean, not a lot. So this is bismuth. Just how it grows in crystalline structure. It's pretty fucking sick. Sticks in my mind because I did a project on it in 5th grade where everyone picked an element and did a project. I remember drawing a cartoon character on the corner of my poster. Pyramid cast from... Oh, it does not cast clean, but you do get that rainbow sheen. These look a bit better. And the rainbow sheen's pretty fucking sick. I'm torn. I kind of still want tungsten because I like the clean lines of the crystal panthers, and tungsten you could get something very clean with. This doesn't look like it could be very clean, but that shine is nice. I'll go with tungsten and find a different use for casting bismuth. I know a guy who machines aluminum. There's a guy that made a bismuth knife once, so you can see how difficult that is. I think I've seen the thumbnail for that YouTube video, but not watched it. That, or maybe multiple people have. Could probably make a 2D panther mold. What else did I play this weekend? Played Machine Games, I think is what it's called. A friend slop game with an ugly PS1 aesthetic. Intentionally ugly. I'm not being mean saying that. Where you're like 4 people in some evil experiment. And you're all playing sort of Mario Party style games against each other, but it's all rusted metal and blood and stuff. That was okay. Don't recommend, but it was fine. If you want something to play with your friends, it's cheap. It was on sale when I bought it. It's alright. What is that? Which enemy? That is a blue Hinox. A gloomy blue Hinox. Hinox, I can never decide. Oh, so regular Mario Party. And, there's also no board, you just go minigame to minigame. Unlike Mario Party. Looks like I'm gonna want to climb up high. Climbing gear time. I only have one piece of climbing gear. Played that, and I played Mistfall Hunter with Mondo and Cam, which is an extraction game. Go into, you know, a largish map with a few other teams of players and do some PvE, run across other players, maybe do some PvP, maybe be nice. And at a certain point, you need to get the hell out of the map with what you've got on you, because if you die or run out of time, you're gonna lose it. And so you want to build up a little nest egg back at camp of like higher quality weapons and armor for when you die and lose some stuff, you can replace it and go get better and better and progress some quests and things. But it has an Elden Ring aesthetic, and it claims to have Souls-like gameplay. I don't... elements. It doesn't feel that Souls-like to me, but elements. Elements. Third-person fantasy fighting. I didn't love it, but I also don't like extraction games. And I had enough fun playing. Also, I get why people do like extraction games, because... I mean, sometimes even when you lose, it can be fun. We were winning and winning and winning, wrecking players we saw, just doing amazingly. And then, we kind of fucked up and got overconfident, and we took a one-way jump. Well, it's not one way, but you have to stand there and cast for a second, so we would have got fucked if we tried to go the other way. We tried to chase a group down, and we took this like magical air spring jump up to the higher level where we knew they were, because we thought they had moved on and we were running up behind them. We landed in the middle of them. They cast a bunch of freezing fucking spells. They started fucking us up. I think Mondo died almost instantly. I ran like hell, and I jumped down. I saw 2 more enemies down below, players, and I was like, oh fuck, Cam, they followed me down, there's 2 down here. And Cam went, I'm fighting 2 up here. Teams are only 3 people, so I went, shit, there's a whole other group 1 floor down. Immediately, one of them hit me with this hook spell, drew me into melee, and then projected a magical wall behind me I couldn't leave. Luckily, there was enough space, but it took me a sec to wide around. I only had the presence of mind to shout, "Oh, fuck Cam. He has that hook ability you were talking about. You do need to level up and get that." And then I ran through a door trying to escape them, and when I opened the door, there were 3 more players from another team staring at me. We lost everything, and we were carrying the most expensive gear we had that run. We lost fucking everything. And because it was kind of a fun story and wild and tense, it was still a good time. I see why people like them. I just generally don't. But yeah, we had a good enough time playing that. Put about 6 hours in to that game. For your viewing pleasure, Hydro. Oh shit, let me copy this over here. Thank you for the link. Sorry, something went wrong. Hello? Please go to the eBay homepage. No, open the link. Don't go to the eBay homepage, open the link. There we go. For some reason it took 2 tries. It's a Bismuth Crystal Rainbow XL cat. This does look pretty good. But the thing is, this has an aesthetic of fur. So the rough texture of cast bismuth works well on it. Yeah, I like this. I don't think it would work for the Panthers, but I like this. Pretty fucking cool. Thank you, Barry. With malachite, agate, etc., it'd be easy, but you can melt bismuth in a mold probably too. Crap, they organized! They heard we were bullying people for like 6 rounds straight. Everybody's bullying us now. I wonder if it was matchmaking. Because there are some games that, you know, the more aggressive you are, in those games where you can decide not to be, the more aggressive the players you're matched with are. I wonder if we were moved into a more aggressive player hunting bracket. Or we were just unlucky. Also, we don't know this for certain at all, but if we met 3 other teams, our guess based on how often we met people during all the rounds we played and the size of the map, which isn't that big, is that there are 4 teams per map. We met fucking everyone in one fight. It was a rough time. Orient dish immortalized in bismuth. Am I to keep going up? Can I follow this wall? Or is this like an infinite wall and I... No, it goes way up high. There's territory there. Hang on. Oh, and one more thing I'll give the game credit for. Most extraction games are shooters, and so your build in most of them, I believe, is going to be about how much armor you wear, as that obviously protects you, but might make you slower, so you might have preferences. The weapons you bring and like to play with, the attachments you maybe put on them. This game doesn't have anything like that. You have classes. You have a rogue class and archer class, 2 kinds of casters, 1 more support, though there's an offensive build as well, 1 more sorcerer fireballs, all those sorts of things. I'm playing the archer, and at first I was like, the build is not interesting. I have a spray that does low damage but knocks things back. Very useful, but not terribly exciting. And I have a thing that lets me load up 5 arrows and rapid fire them. Otherwise you have to draw to fire a significant arrow. You can fire fast, but it doesn't do much. Kind of basic. Nice to have as well, but kind of basic. But as we unlocked more, what I realized is I have so few skills. First of all, because there were more to unlock. They're all... You could probably just write down your first 10 ideas for what a ranger's special abilities would be, and you'd be right. None of them are too cool yet, but half the abilities of the ranger class are you unlock new arrows. You can equip up to 3 arrows at a time, special ones, and like the 3 I have right now are, one of them is an arrow that makes like a big ping, so I can fire it at a wall, and it will ping with like a magical wave within 10 meters all around and show us outlines of enemies through walls. So I can do that around doors to see when people are going to peek me. You get one of those and then it's on cooldown for 30 seconds. I get 3 arrows that are then on like a cooldown that do damage over time because like blood flies follow the enemy if I hit them. And the last one I have is like thorns. After you hit someone, if they dodge within the next 3 seconds, they take damage. Very satisfying to hit someone with this lower damage arrow, but then watch them just on reflex dodge and kill themselves. Hilarious. And there are even weirder arrows. It's fun to like build the kind of archer you are based on which arrows you want to bring. Other classes have different styles. It's not like everyone has, oh, which 3 hammers do you want to bring? But I just want to give them credit for different classes. The way you build them feels unique, and it feels like there's unique ways to build them. That part was fun. Oh shit, that's a ledge. I just need to get up there. I was firing way up high because I thought the wall went higher. Well, I can get up there. Huh, that's cool. Yeah. And they let you redo your talents anytime, so if you want to try something different or you don't like what you have, in between rounds, just change up your arrows, change your talent points to power up different arrows. It's great. What else did I do this weekend? I watched Supergirl. It's okay. I was not disappointed. Apart from that, it is not an adaptation of one particular comic run, but it draws most inspiration from one comic run that I read ahead of time because I really liked the sneak peek of Supergirl that was in Superman, and I wanted to know about the movie coming up. And it doesn't do a lot of the stuff I would love it to have done from the Woman of Tomorrow comic. On the other hand, there's a lot of stuff it doesn't do. I think they probably are smart not to try, changed things that I think it's good they changed. Overall, that led to some disappointment, but that's fine. On its own, the movie's not a disappointment, but if you're not interested, don't worry about it. You're not missing some incredible superhero movie. But I liked it well enough. I enjoyed watching it. Some scenes are fucking great. I also have a bunch of movies sitting beside me for you folks to guess. What's a recent animated movie that might have made you go, A cab, but I really want to see it? It's, you know, it doesn't mean anything to watch the movie. It's a recent animated movie. Might have made you think that. It's the best hint I can think of right now. You saw Mission Impossible Final Reckoning and Spider-Man Brand New Day. What did you think of Brand New Day? Oh shit, I'm not there yet. And it's another fucking interminably vertical wall in the direction it's supposed to be going. Wrong way, wrong way. Brand New Day was really well done. Zootopia 2. Easy answer. Right answer. Got it in 1. Easy answer. Not what I meant to say. Easily done. Good shit. Brand New Day is well acted. Nice guess, Odd Prop. Saw Hades Town twice. Because you loved it so much the first time. Exactly. Very nice. That sounds like a lovely, lovely thing. Music was good. Acting was so good. Does it have a movie adaptation now, or did you go see it? Is it like on tour? Or did you go to Broadway? I don't know where Hades Town is in the cycle of popular musical. Also, I haven't heard any of the music, I don't think. So when I think of music in Hades Town, what comes to mind is no one's Hades in Hades Town, but I can't remember the melody to Lazy Town, so that doesn't even really work either. I'm glad you enjoyed. The reveal on my map, yeah, makes this look like a sheer fucking wall. I am wasting my time. We're gonna have to drop down from above. Are you Yiga clan? Or are you gonna tell me something about how to get through this wall? Give me some hint about it. Skip the fight if you're Yiga. What's going on here? Yeah, dead end, that's how I feel. What in the world? Oh, good timing. This statue is the same as the others, right? The ones that lead to an abandoned mine? But this row ends here. Statue. Wait, those... skeletons? Statues? It is a statue. Those are wings, not tusks or something. They lead to abandoned mines? Is that what he was talking about with the Zora statue? It doesn't matter. I found my way to all the previous ones. I don't need to know shit about statues. But this row ends here. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Do you know if there's anything inside the wall, or even a way to get inside? No hints. But yeah, looks like we'll have to find our way around from elsewhere. Fun. As long as I'm up here at this high ledge near dark areas, can I see any more light routes to mark to get now or later? Not really. Not really, really. There another ledge to look in another direction? No, it's lit pretty well in that direction. I'd have to run a ways to find darkness. Let's not worry about it. Let's... I feel like if I go south, I'm just gonna circle this locked off area. Same going north. I think I need to find my way from above. Where do I start? Just like Totori Cave, Dronok's Pass, Trailhead Lodge, Rossboro Pass. Do any of these mention a mine? Lucky Clover Gazette. Dragonbone Mire. My first thought before I realized that was indeed a statue was, is it connected to some skeleton above ground? Some extension of it? Like the land shifted wildly and that's some hint? But it is a statue, that's not more likely to be where it is than anywhere else. I mean, this looks like a mine. Should I go check that shit out? There's a professional shoot of the West End cast with the 5 people who originated the roles of Hermes, Orpheus, Eurydice, Persephone, and Hades on Broadway. God damn! That sounds like a quality production. Oh, I'm so glad you guys go twice. Nice. Twice. Oh shit, fuck, get me out of here. Help! Fuck. I can't escape! Ascend! Save me! For goodness sake! I almost started a fire and drank a fireproof elixir. Then remembered Ascend existed. Fucking hell. Would you like to know about the side quest? No, but thank you for asking. But also, no need to ask. I haven't forgotten my safe word. Oh, this is the training area. This isn't a mining area.
DID, someone say Ascend exists.
Clip
Thank
it,
you
clip
for the
it.
100 Twitch bits. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Samantha, the second movie I have for you to guess. What do you get if you leave food out? You're not tidy. What do you get? It's just water, right? Okay. Mold. Yes. What else do you get? From the Kingdom Animalia. Ants. What are you unhappy to see in the garden? But for a second, you might be happy. But then you might go, oh wait, no, that's... and then you're unhappy. Ants, ladybugs, slugs. No. It's got the color scheme of something you'd be happy to see, but then you're like, no, wait. Fuck off. Weeds? Nope. It's also from the Kingdom Animalia. The answer I'm looking for. Baby bear? Snails. None of these. There's no cave entrance down here or something. Not that I see. Wasps. Ant-Man and the Wasp is exactly right. You got there. Well done. Good to see you, Chaos. How are you? Everyone go follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. I had a chill time enjoying a Ocarina of Time randomizer in his channel recently. Plus he plays Monster Collectors and other RPGs and Monster Hunters and just a lot of games, whatever he's playing. Go check him out. Wasp Man and the Ants. So close. So close. What's wrong with wasps? They don't help out flowers and they're mean. I don't think people wish death upon them universally, though many wish death upon them. But if you see something yellow and black buzzing in your garden, you're like, oh, it's a bee. Oh, it's a fucking wasp. So, some wasps are pollinators. Well, I never promised accuracy. They kill bad bugs. Look, this isn't some wasp apologist stream. Just here to guess movies. How am I gonna get in there? What are you all from the Wasp Image Rehabilitation Board? Are you Wasp PR? What's happening here? Yellow Jackets can snuff it, but wasps can be pretty cool. Wasps like from the movie, right? Of which I think there's only one. Or is it a legacy hero? I honestly don't know. Not wasps like wasps, bzz, bzz, wasps, right? Wasps did nothing wrong. All right, your next movie to guess. Wasp supporters. Wasps can fuck right off. Thank you. This is an opinion that doesn't require me to think or change my feelings. This is what we're looking for right now. Wasps are important pollinators. Your next movie. An incredible marriage of visual effects and live actors using a number of practical props and robotics and things on set with them to get stuff right, to provide seamless connection between characters who weren't there when they filmed and characters that were. Just an incredible step in verisimilitude of visual effects in movies. Lord of the Rings? No. My God, no. Jurassic Park? Come on. What are all these recent films for? We need to go a little bit older. You would never have had Jurassic Park without this movie. You would never have had Lord of the Rings without this movie. Those are the first ones you think of? It should be this. Clash of the Titans? No. Roger Rabbit? It's Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Well done, KFC. They built a robot that smashed plates over its head so that real plates could be smashed by Roger Rabbit. And you're here saying Jurassic Park. You're here saying Lord of the Rings. My God. Know your history. SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Alien or Star Wars. Face Off. I need to watch Face Off. I didn't realize until recently that's a John Woo movie. I knew it was a well-regarded action film, but I had no idea it was directed by John Woo. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was SpongeBob. I nearly dropped a bunch of shit off my desk. Yep, my mistake. Disney and WB have equal time in the film, down to the frame. That they do. It's not going to be around with these side things, is it? How the fuck do I get down there? Cave that leads directly to it. Cave that leads directly to it. There may be a chasm, rather. Yeah, okay. A chasm. Good. Because my question was, do they mean a cave underground that leads directly to it? So if I went south, I would find a way into it? No, they say a chasm that leads directly to it. And directly makes me think I'm too far away right now. But what the fucking hell? Around here would it be? Directly to it makes it sound like you should go down a chasm somewhere around here, but there aren't that many fucking options in the area. I've been exposed for a Philistine. When I was a kid, the villain in that movie was really creepy to me. Same. Same. I think the movie is probably a risk for, you know, kids, despite being animated, and it's rated PG, right? Or is it PG-13? Might be one of those good risks that helps, you know, they lose one night of sleep, but it shapes their appreciation of frightening and strange art. But yeah, it's fucking creepy. Yeah, PG in the US. Because they didn't catch that frame of Betty Boop topless or whatever people want to talk about hidden in the movie. Animators are just perverts. Not judging them for it. I think that's almost always true. If you have a friend who's an animator, if you meet an animator, don't open with that line and maybe don't think about them immediately, but I think animators are just perverts. Anyway. You ever watch good French or Italian cinema, like Amelie, Cinema Paradiso, or something like that? I've seen Amelie. Long ago, I need to see it again. I see nothing wrong in this opinion. Without them, there would be no Disney porn vault. I think there are several Disney porn vaults, and a lot of them have been started by people who never worked for Disney, but okay. What are my possibilities here? If it is indeed somewhere on one of these pillars, and then we'll start checking out nearby these pillars. What are my options here? A cave in the side. I gave them a rough once over. Didn't see anything. I wasn't too thorough. Something to do with the pawns here? But something I wouldn't have noticed my other times running by into Rito Village? Seems unlikely. Is there a blue pond on my minimap marked right where I'm standing, but there's nothing? And another one here, but there's nothing? Interesting. There's nothing weird, like I can't recall one of these things that's plugging up a hole down to the pit, right? What the hell is this doing here? I'm just not feeling it in this area. Let's go back another pillar and see what this one looks like. Are you not supposed to think that opinion immediately because you're worried they might be telepathic? No, I'm worried you might, even if you don't admit that's what you think of them to them, might put you on the wrong foot for that social interaction, for that meeting. Nothing in these little ponds. Should I go way up into a sky island and look down in hopes of seeing some chasm nearby? I assume what I'm looking for is a cave on this level that leads to a chasm, and that would be why I haven't seen it in my time spent in this area previously. That's my assumption. But there's not a lot of room for caves in what I think of as the directly to it area around the marker. However, that's just an assumption, so that's probably what I'm fucking wrong about, is how far away the chasm could be. And if there's a cave leading to the chasm, I mean, the cave could be a ways away. On the other hand, the pillars, a cave can't go through the open air, or I'd see it. So how far away can this cave be? Unless it's like really low down and goes under the lake? What the fuck am I looking for? The fuck am I looking for? There's a sledge here, it looks weird. Seemingly no particular reason. Did your phone just make a low battery noise? No, it's beeping because I have the Zelda Notes app open. an addition for the Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It is blinking, beeping, beepy booping because I am near one of Zelda's memories from the area, and if I find the right location, I can hear it. But I don't care right now, and I might turn that down so you guys don't hear it. Hope you're having a lovely one, Blackjack. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Don't worry about finding this. What's another year of waiting to Zelda at this point? Link's just playing Pokemon Go. Good, made some chicken teriyaki and played games. Hell yeah. Chill Sunday, that sounds delightful. I'm gonna have to look further afield. Let's go ahead and try peeking down from a skyland and see if there's any visible chasm entrances I've not yet taken. Whether they're that directly or not. You? I'm doing quite well, thanks. I think I'm almost entirely over the cold I had last week. Excited to start Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. My first time playing with friends this coming week. And we've made progress already, despite it being stopped at the moment, on my goal in this game today, so things are good. Back from burritos, you're on the big screen. Hi, Luna! Hope the burritos are delicious. Alright, there's Rito. I'm a ways away from it. But we need to open our mind up, consider the chasm might be a ways away from... Or cave. Might be a ways away from Rito Village. Yeah, actually, if it's a cave... I don't know how to judge the fucking directly to it. But if it's a cave to a chasm, I'm not going to see a cave, most likely, from up here. I sure as shit don't see a chasm. Is the first Baldur's Gate 3 stream going to be a Session 0 where everyone creates their characters? Hopefully we're going to get some gameplay done. Hopefully we do maybe like the opening section, the ship section. It might be significantly or largely, or maybe entirely. I don't think entirely. Character creation. I know Skullboy at least has already taken a look at character creation, specifically so it doesn't take him a terribly long time, but I'm not fast at creating characters. I can probably speed it up for them though. We'll see what happens. This isn't making anything clearer. Quick check. That bit of like other stone in there looks funny. That isn't like a shelf indicating a cave, and then there's a chasm all the way down through the pillar, like an elevator shaft, is there? That isn't there for that reason? Let's draw your eyes to... No? Cool. Oh shit. Get me out of here. I could have made a safe landing on ground, but catching a wall or landing in the water, I would have drowned. We did Shadow Monk plus Rogue in Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, and it was fun. You could bamf into the shadows and sneak attack. I'm a BG3 character creation speed runner. You've done it more than anyone I know, I expect. I am not shocked. Stamina food it good. I've loaded up on different foods. And we're safe. I just had to abandon where I was, but we're safe. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I feel like this happens because I set a goal. I think more realistically, any goal I set, I'm gonna run across something that, you know, understandably or stupidly, just blocks me, doesn't make sense to me. But it always feels like I set a goal and then I find something that stops me from progressing and I don't even know how to intelligently move forward on it. It's just like, well, I hope I run across that thing. So it feels like my setting the goal makes it happen. It feels supernatural. I want to follow Kohga's quest. Game says, fuck you. I've magically changed the quest from what it was when the game launched into something that you can't just easily search for. Good luck running across the cave you need. I think this is like a persecution complex. But I've got a lot of evidence from a lot of games. Supernatural, like Ariana Grande. Link must be the stuff of nightmares to some people in Hyrule. Ran a Shadow Monk with a table, at a table once. Everything gradually gained blind sight for some reason. Who could guess why? So I'm inside. This cave probably leads there, but this cave doesn't have a check, so I haven't done the bubble frog in this cave. I assumed this was on the mountain and I was coming here to go in this cave. In hopes it also led to a chasm or something. But I've already found that. And there's a good chance it's just a bubble frog in that. But as long as I'm here, let's see if I can find the bubble frog. And maybe find out it's more than just a bubble frog in a shrine. How did I get in here? Is there like a pit I fell through? How did I get in here? Oh, through the fucking door beside me? I'm out already? Where are you hiding the bubble frog? So there's a check mark a cave gets if you've done everything inside of it. Pomegranates. Does that check mark count only the bubble frog? Or does it count the bubble frog plus anything else inside, like if there's a shrine? There you are, you dick. I mean, it's not your fault. I just was lazy and didn't notice you before. Sorry, I called you a dick. It's only for the bubble frog. Okay, thank you. So even checked off caves I might want to go into, because it might mean I got the bubble frog but missed other things. Cool. This one is a difficult entrance to find. Took me a while too. Pomegranates. Is it inside a cave? Is it inside a cave that opens on this level of the map? Specifically? Love your glow-in-the-dark heart weapon? No? Do you mean yes? Huh. Wait, now I'm getting yeses. Inside a cave, yes? Why do I even worry about, like, spoilers and stuff? Samantha? You can never agree. A lot of you lie. Some of you have the wrong game in mind when you answer a question. You make fun of me for my memory, but you give me the wrong answer because it's been a while since you played. We could really just go open palms on, like, every game, and I don't think it would make much difference. Oh, my bad. I'm thinking about Snowboard Kids 2. Don't worry, I discounted you. I know you're always thinking about Snowboard Kids 2. You're so terrible at asking questions. I think that was a very straightforward question. There are caves. Caves are a defined thing in this game. The entrances are marked on the map. I asked if the chasm I'm looking for is inside a cave on this level of map. I truly don't know how that could be misinterpreted to be a maybe or somewhere other than a yes or a no. I've got no idea. Now, I'm not asking how. I truly don't. Pomegranates. Is there some way I'm not thinking of? The answer might not just be yes or no. Is there some way in which it could be confusing? You changed the question halfway through. All I did was add on this level. That's all I added. You think it's not what the game would call a cave? Get his ass. If you had to ask a truly serious question to Samantha or ChatGPT, who would you ask? Oh, Samantha. It's not fun to make fun of ChatGPT. Either way, I'll get the wrong answer, and it'll be unhelpful. But at least you're not overly kind. You guys are too mean regularly, but fuck, the couple times I've tried, I say couple. To be perfectly honest, I try. How long has it been? I was about to say a LLM search on a random LLM once a month. It's actually been like 3 months because every time it's been wrong. I ask it very specific questions because I want it to prove that it can do something I can't find myself with just a regular search. It's always been wrong. But it's also cloyingly sweet and nice, and that's so much more annoying than you. I would definitely ask you guys. Need to get his Shaz sticker. Or like a hidden entrance. God damn it. Pomegranates, is it inside a building or other structure made by humanoids or something in this? Is that why? Is that the reason it might not be called a cave? Is it inside some built structure? The chasm I'm looking for? No. Okay. Interesting. There are caves that are unmarked. I don't know about that. I'm not seeing any caves on my map that aren't marked, so... doubt. Samantha, if I need to go somewhere around here in a cave, outside cave, or a chasm or tunnel, yes or no? That's not what I asked. I said, is the place I'm looking for inside a cave around here? That's a word for word, that's what I said. I'll hear no evidence otherwise. You've got the right train of thought in regards to the civilization part. Interesting. Alright, let me think on that for a bit. Samantha, the next movie I have for you to guess was a seminal piece of entertainment for my generation, for many people of my generation. Not like A tier, everyone in the world will remember this if they're around my age. Well, not around my age necessarily, but born when I was. I was born in 1987. But it serves an important... It was many furries' awakening for furries around the time I was born, my generation. Thoughts? Not Space Jam. Not The Lion King. It just froze me. Did I run into you in the air? Luckily, I got my glider out enough to slow my descent before getting hit by you. That I didn't also take fall damage, I don't think, but fuck off. Also, where am I going? I'm just sort of like going around. So I was thinking of, what to say about the movie. Robin Hood is exactly right. 1993? Is Robin Hood is the answer? Yes, Robin Hood with the animals. We all agree Robin Hood. Give it to Toan. Well done, Toan. Well done, the odd prop. Well done, a number of people. Robin Hood was the right answer. Good shit. Never seen that version? Neither have I. My next hint, if you guys hadn't gotten it in like maybe 30 more seconds, was also only going to be useful to pretty much people of around the time I was born, but was going to be, it is the source for the hamster dance song originally. Would that have helped anyone? Does anyone else know that trivia? I assume at least someone, maybe a number of people here do. But the now lost to the mists of time hamster dance is actually a song from, started with a song from this movie sped up. How telling is it that Samantha got it off just that hint? How far have I gone? I mean, I'm moving south towards it. Can I tell from the map what kind of thing you'd be like Yeah, you know, it's not a cave, but it's like it's hidden because of sort of there's a structure or an effect of civilization that, What kind of thing would it be? Craters. But they've got cave markers, so let's rule them out. Maybe like a river they directed would have carved something out and revealed an entrance along its way? Not a lot of that, though. There's docks here. Oh, I don't really have an idea what kinds of things that might mean. That's not your fault, though. I'm not blaming you. I blame you for a lot, but not that. Forgotten Temple. That's really far away. So far away. Is there like a cave thing over here, but they might not mark a cave because it's too big? I don't know. Let's go see. So glad I took anxiety meds before this stream. I missed this. I'm the run-of-the-mill furry who's both a monster fucker and a furry. You got a question in regard of houses, etc.? Well, yeah, I was wondering if it was like someone discovered the chasm and so they built a canopy over it, or the floor of a building they'd built collapsed and revealed the chasm, and so some structure was covering it, stopping me from seeing it by air. Or something vaguely similar. There's a lot of options. That's more specific than the way I phrased the question, I believe. Because I intentionally made it vaguer. So I'm not holding you to those exact examples, just giving you examples of the kind of things I thought of in that vein. Samantha, your next movie is also based on a fable, based on a famous folktale. But they updated it. They made it a little more modern, a little cooler, grittier. King Arthur, good guess, not King Arthur. Jamie Foxx is in it. The Visit, not The Visit. Tim Minchin is in it. My train of thought is close to it. A Christmas Carol, not A Christmas Carol. Snow White and the Huntsman, no. Taron Egerton stars in it. That's all that was hidden here. Is that alright? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, do I have this the wrong way around? Because one arm is longer and one's shorter? Yeah, I think that was it. There we are. That's just another Robin Hood movie? You're goddamn right. It's another movie titled Robin Hood. Well done! I said also based off a classic fable. I didn't say it was a different fable. I've heard this is alright. Not groundbreaking. But better than I sometimes worry when I see this kind of movie. So I got to check it out because I like Tim Minchin. And Jamie Foxx and Taron Egerton. You bamboozled us! Tetris, the classic fable. Are you just getting various Robin Hoods? I'll tell you now, I'm out of Robin Hoods. For today. I'm not about to make you guess the Russell Crowe one. I'm not about to make you guess the Kevin Costner one. We're done with Robin Hoods. Do you have the other Robin Hood with Alan Rickman? I do not. But I do remember Alan Rickman saying, when someone goes, why would you carve his heart out with a spoon, cousin? Why not an axe? Because it's dull, you twit, it'll hurt more. I remember that. I also never saw the end of that movie because we had it on VHS and our VHS fucked up right as he shot the arrow to try and cut like a rope. Which was unfortunate. Because it'll hurt more, exactly. Next movie's gonna be Men in Tights. The next movie stars Cher. Mononymous. C-H-E-R Cher. Thoughts? Burlesque? Nope. This didn't lead to a little canyon into here, which all I was thinking was, I don't know, might be affected by human beings, but also be so large an entryway, if it was started by wind or expanded by wind, they wouldn't mark it as a... I don't know what I was thinking. I'm clutching at straws. Honestly. The temple seems too far away. I don't know what to do, so let's go to the temple and look around. Witches of Eastwick? Nope. The fish one, she's a mermaid? No. Oh, Moonstruck? Moulin Rouge? Not Moulin Rouge. It is indeed Moonstruck. The rom-com starring Cher and Nicolas Cage. That's all I know about it. Looking forward to learning more. It's Moonstruck! Stacy, bring me the big knife. A quote, I'll assume. Alright, this direction is Big Mama Goddess statue. Olympia Dukakis is a fucking gem in that. I love her. That's quite the combo. You were thinking burlesque, not Moulin Rouge. You want the general area? Not yet. I may ask for it soon or something else, but not yet. Alright, these last two I'm gonna have a lot of trouble hinting you towards. Because I've not seen either of them. And one of them I know its reputation, and the other I know fucking nothing about, really. So these last two might not be the most satisfying guesses, I apologize. Also, I've got a double beep beep going on. Got a Zelda memory around here, I guess. How have you seen Legend? The Tom Cruise, Tim Curry with giant horns waving in the wind movie? No. But I've seen clips, as you can tell.
Structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
She ran out of space on her Purapad. She takes so many videos, and she sets it to 4K. You don't need to. She's not even here. I don't need to be upset about that right now. Sorry. Tucci Gang? Yeah, I'd be up for seeing it. Yes, I want the evil Lily dress so bad from Legend. Samantha, this next movie, I believe it has a reputation for being... some people's, one of many, but a common entry point into modern foreign cinema for Westerners. I think it's a 1994 movie, if I remember right. Pretty sure it's 90s. Yes, 1994. It is crime and romance? Crime and drama? But I believe it has a reputation for being quite fun. Not like, I don't think it's dark. And it's a Hong Kong movie, I believe. Thoughts? Ideas? How you doing, Galantazada? Good to see you. A Hydro stream. Could this day get any better? I hope it finds some way to. You deserve it. Thank you for the very kind words. Rush Hour 2. No. Hard Boiled. No. It's just gonna go up to the viewing platform. Yeah, at least this end of this big temple complex. Complex? Complex. Ain't gonna be right. Pretty sure. Let's work our way out of it. It's not a Jackie Chan film. Heather, you are right. It is Chungking Express. I've heard the title many times. I really don't know much about it, but I'm excited to watch it sometime. The whiplash double-pronged Chungking Express is one of the defining works of 1990 cinema and the film that made Wong Kar-wai an instant icon. Two heart-sick Hong Kong cops, both jilted by ex-lovers, cross paths at the Midnight Express takeout food stand where the ethereal pixie waitress Faye works. Anything goes in Wong's gloriously shot, utterly unexpected charmer which cemented the sex appeal of its gorgeous stars and forever turned canned pineapple and the mamas and the papas California dreamin' into tokens of romantic longing. starring Takeshi Kaneshiro and Toneleong Chiuwai. Apologies for the words in there. I only came close to pronouncing correctly at best. This movie's great. Not sure I ever heard of this. I've heard of it for years. I think I heard of it in college, which would have been in the late 2000s, but I've never seen it. I'm excited to finally watch it. Canned pineapple is nasty. Sounds like you need to watch Chungking Express. Zelda's going through her influencer phase. Have sympathy. Goodness, what a review. Canned pineapple? Canned pineapple. Maybe there's a scene where they draw a canned pineapple over each other's bodies sensuously, before realizing that the syrup in canned pineapple is going to have a lot of sugar, and they're going to be sticky as hell. And they're going to end up with ants? Halfway to Ant-Man and the Wasp? Not great. But the scene itself is beautiful. I don't know anything about it, I'm just guessing. I know Chunkingosaurus, is that close enough? You know what, Shoujo? For you, I bet it is. I bet it's better. I certainly don't know Chunkingosaurus. I don't remember how dangerous this area I'm going into is here. This is a gauntlet of guardians in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember shit about it here in Tears of the Kingdom. This is discussion reminding you to remind me to watch Tempopo. You catch it every chance you get. Plays often at the cinema here. Yeah, for you know, more niche foreign cinema among all cinema in the US. It is one of the more famous ones, right? I've not done a survey of people, but I feel like the number of times I've heard it and the environment and context in which I've heard it, I think of it as, like I said, one of those not uncommon, one of the more common entries into foreign cinema generally. People I know have had. I phrased that weirdly. Classification question, is this a cave? No, but that means it's not marked like a cave. Here, doesn't have the cave icon. So. Have you seen the Perry video of that gauntlet, mind-bending stuff? Buddy, I made the Perry video of that gauntlet live on stream. Actually, I think I just glided through screaming. No, I've not seen it. Let me just imagine it, though. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm so far away to begin with, and I'm not seeing any exit to this that will turn into more temple or cave going in the direction of where I need to be. I knew this was an incredibly long shot. I had no faith in it, but I didn't know where else to go, and this has not paid off. Right? Where else do I go? You know what does an almost foundation work in the Hong Kong cinema like canon? Like one of its best entry points to the Wong Kar-wai in Hong Kong cinema generally? Aloha, bros. What's up, Naps? How are you? Happy Sunday. How's your weekend been? Your last movie. It's a Chinese film. Not Hong Kong cinema. It's got a lot of wire effects and extreme camera angles. It's the third in a series. And as far as I know, there is no reason any of you, even familiar with Chinese cinema, are likely to know it. I don't think it's unknown by any means. I don't think it's famous. I grabbed it. I can't remember why. Dragon Wars? It's not Dragon Wars. That was Korean and American co-production. Fuck, dude. What can I tell you about it? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? No. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is one of the best movies ever made. Certainly one of my favorites. God, I fucking love that movie. But I talked recently about one of the major reasons why. Like, just like last stream, so I won't again. But if you haven't seen it... I still need to watch some of the movies from a similar time and similar genre. I have seen Hero, and I love Hero, but I haven't watched it in a long time. And I've never seen House of Flying Daggers, which I've heard is right up there as well. I haven't seen it. Its famous wire work is odd. It looks like wire work. But if you accept that as a style, there are other elements of the... It's quite fun. And even separate from it, other elements of the action, the parts I talked about just the other day, are fucking incredible. The story's amazing. The cinematography is beautiful. The actors are beautiful and amazing. I love it. I truly think it's just a 10 out of 10 movie. Doesn't mean everyone will love it, but a lot of people will, and it's just amazing. Once Upon a Time in China 3. No. This is a historical movie. If you were doing a medieval, say, strategy game, this is such an awful way to get around to it, but I don't know how to do this. Actually, maybe I go for the second half of the title. So the title on the box I have here is something, something. There's more than one word in each half, but it's two things separated by a colon. But I believe some places only the phrase after the colon is the title it goes by. Ip Man, not Ip Man. Redcliffe, not Redcliffe. You're beautiful and amazing, Hydro. Not You're beautiful and amazing, Hydro. Stop. The second half, that is sometimes used as the title all on its own, includes a compass direction and a color. What color is most associated with China? What am I doing? Pomegranates. Do I need to begin my search, even if it goes outside these bounds at some point, within Lake Totori and the immediate area of, like, this road around it? Red. Red is correct. Red is in the title. Especially from our direction. From our position, what compass direction is probably most associated with China and other countries in the area? Yes, if I recall correctly. Thank you, Samantha. Let's take a ride around it. Is there stables here? Yeah, the Lucky Clover Gazette. Does it still act as a stable? Red East. Those are two of the words. We need a simple combination of those. The other words are very simple, short words to connect those two words. East Red. That's the right order. I need a word before East and a word before Red. The East of Red. The is correct. I need a different word instead of of. The East is Red. Yes. The title is The East is Red, and it is the third movie in the... Is there any smart way to hint you to the movie? It's one word, made of two words. Like, it can be broken into two words. Yeah, fuck it. It's Swordsman 3, The East is Red. While previewing it to find what I needed on the disc at one point earlier, I saw someone send out two massive steel, like, claws, two hooks on each, two of them, out of their, like, sleeves on wires at someone, and then someone else, like, wrapped them up in their power is wires, like visible wires, and like hold them there, and then they snapped their wires and they went rocketing back in the guy and he got knocked down. There was a bunch of dust, and all of it was filmed with angles like real close to the actors, looking up at them and then down at them, making faces. It was incredibly over the top. I'm excited to watch it. However, I'll probably wait for Swordsman 1 and 2, which my library does have, but my request hasn't been fulfilled. Someone else is holding on to them right now. Never heard of it? Neither had I. I forget why I heard of it. I think it was maybe because sometimes I just look at what are the newest Blu-rays to arrive at my library, and it might have been a recent one. That might be the only reason. You look like a stable master. You need Hylian pine cones? Should go collect more wood. Tried using a Hylian cone. Got more than I bargained for. Alright. Do pine cones in real life burn very intensely? I know that if you get quite a fresh pine cone, the sap in them has different salt compounds of the kind that are included with a lot more density. You won't get like bright fireworks colors, but included in fireworks to make different colors. So if you toss one on a fire, sometimes you can see sparks of green and blue and pink and things. But do they burn really intensely? Maybe don't throw one on the fire. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we don't have a fucking stable any longer, so you can't help me get a goddamn horse to ride around this area. Surveying the rim of Lake Totori. Hope the movie is good? Me too. Pine cones make great fire stars, hell yeah. They don't burn so crazy it's like super dangerous, right? They don't bounce up and down or rocket into space. What kind of advice are we giving here? I don't want to be responsible for anything. You know what? Just to be safe, never burn anything, Samantha. That's my advice. You can make your own choices, but just so I don't have any liability, never burn anything. Live in cold and darkness, always. Not any horse, but a goddamn horse. If there was a stable, I could get a gold damn horse. As it is, I can't get nothing, not even a goddamn horse. Aw, you sound like Nick. They spit a touch, but nothing too extreme. Guys, you heard of a cave and chasm around here, anyone? Oh, whine about it. What's all this about? Is that their, like, snowboarding thing? I have a vague memory of these two pyres in this area, but I forget at all. Hebrew Trailhead Lodge. I'm so relieved that the blizzard stopped. Thank you, Link, truly. Now everyone can return to their normal lives back in the village. I plan to join them as soon as I've finished straightening up this lodge. Okay. Any hint in this? About the Stormwind Arc. No, that's about the dungeon. Snowboard? Kids? I'll burn whatever I want, including CDs. Go for it. Oh, which is not my advice! But you do you. What if I want to play Pyromancer in Souls games? Oh, set whatever you want on fire inside of games. The preceding message should never be clipped or cut up to edit the context. Included in its entirety wherever it should be heard. RX_Hydro LLC denies all responsibility for any accidents that may occur after listening, either because of or not because of, to this message. Please arrange those words that make the most sense. I think I interrupted myself with a different thought. RX_Hydro LLC does not take any responsibility for language generally. Somebody please clip burn whatever you want. Throw that person in jail. All of you, form a mob and throw that person in jail. This is still part of the disclaimer's notification. Cannot rearrange the words. This entire part does not permit it. I'm not good with law. All I know is that if you copyright something, you have to sue everyone to defend it. So it's important you be seen defending it. Everything Hydra says is true and good legal, medical, financial, and flammability advice. The words of mods do not necessarily represent the legal position nor advice of RX_Hydro LLC. They are meant for entertainment value only. Please do not take them seriously. Enjoy. Why'd you do this to me? Because I figure at this point you should have immunity. I'm not even doing a variety of legal bullshit. I'm just doing the one. Are you trying to give Batadar an aneurysm? No! I'm trying to help him build up an immunity. Yes, neutron star collision, I have it. I feel like me running around this edge is not proving fruitful. So I'm half paying attention, figuring that if it's sort of like a structure kind of thing, I'll notice it pretty quickly. But I ain't noticed shit, and I am 2/3 the way around. You know, that actually went a little faster than I thought, so I guess we'll finish up the lap, but this is not working out. What do I do next? Search Rito Village very carefully? Could it be somewhere inside one of their buildings? Some way of leading to it? Collaborative picture of you. Can I take one while you're not up yet? I'm pretty sure I remember taking a panicked picture of one of you once. I don't need to deal with you. I remember the flamethrower building instructions during Wolong. Did it include pine cones? Oh, Hydra doesn't have to try to give people aneurysms. Getting warmer in your train of thought again? Hello. Why am I having so much trouble climbing this? That was weird.
Grass is lava. Oh no, Link, you're burning.
Easy game. Hey, bud. It's another one that just takes like a vertical post. You got materials around here? I'm not seeing any. All right, you're gonna have to hang on to that. What? It's downhill. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you know what? It's the fire gem, isn't it? Doesn't make the best board. Though this doesn't make the best run still. Hello? Didn't the last game give you a golden turd for finding all the seeds? That's what I heard. But I only ever heard about it, because no goddamn way was I going to do that. Congrats to all who did. I think Highlands of scary tales for kids about Koroks, like, whatever you do, don't follow the yellow flowers of the forest. Probably. What's the sign say? Flight range, snowy mountain climbing path. Alright, none of that helped. Let's go check Rito Village. Use a cool item! Never mind, let's do random panthers. Thank you so much for the redeem berry. Let's see what random panthers you win. Will it be more than just the gloom covered ones? Why yes it will be, because you won all panthers 3 times? Plus Big and Crystal, my god. Get him out here, Big. You stay here, Crystal. Stop beeping at me, memories app. There's the Big and the Crystal. Oh, and the Big Panther's been greedy today. But with a couple masks freed up by the Gloomed Panthers, we've got all 3 green ranged masks on one. Tilted a bit right, tilted a bit left, straight on. They do look cute though. Thank you for hanging out and building up the channel points for random panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy your random panthers. Get the all panthers out here. Shift on over there. Actually, you can hang out in the middle. Big panther. And let's bring out the gray panther over there. Piss panther down here. And the grape panther over. Gotta make a little more space. There we are. That sweet, calm background music. How lovely. Almost makes you forget 2 of them are covered in gloom and one of them has evil phantom hands coming out of it. How lovely. Thank you so much. Barry, I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. I'm gonna turn you down. So you're gonna be beeping the whole time I'm in this fucking village, huh? You can't hear that through my mic anymore, can you? Now where am I looking? Inside some sort of structure, something I wouldn't see from above. Is this anything? Doesn't seem like anything. Great gameplay. Still waiting on my personal piss panther to the post Prince promised you'd give me for funding him. You're going to be waiting for the rest of your life. You were scammed. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. Love how you look like a happy plant dad watering his plants when you look at them while recording them. Takeoff point, more supplies, storage. Nothing really sort of looks like it could contain one. All the buildings here and structures are built out from the center. Oh shit.
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
Very good of them. You done beeping? I didn't know Chicago was in Hyrule. I like how the first message of mine you read is me being sarcastic. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoyed and that you're having a lovely one, Carolyn. I don't understand why sometimes... I mean, I'm not surprised that sometimes that loads fast, sometimes that loads slow, but the amount of time it takes to load seems to bear very little resemblance to the conditions of what you're passing through. If it should be short, it feels like it's usually short. If it should be long, it feels like it's always long. And then there's sort of middle ones where it feels like, oh, this shouldn't take long, but maybe longer than just passing through like this wooden overhang. And it feels like it has to load for like 30 seconds. It's very odd. Gotta take into account mineral density. Good point. You know, are you going through bismuth? Are you going through tungsten? I hadn't thought about that aspect. Good point. Breath of the Wild did famously introduce a chemistry engine. What's up, Sims Lover? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. I'll climb it. Probably just as fast as actually ascending, depending on the mineral density of that ledge. Is there anything really higher up from here? I ascended because I was basically out of sort of walkway and structures, which doesn't mean between where I arrived and here there isn't an answer. But that is why I went up, right? No, there's some ledges along. This didn't... Did this go all the way to the top, or did it take two? I can't remember. Even if it goes all the way to the top, I can glide back down to a midpoint. This is not all the way to the top. Fair enough. Oh. Oh. Yeah, mineral density. Why do you think you got swords that only last for 6 bonks? Well, I thought that was like the corruption and gloom visible on them. I'm sure also material science plays a big part, but I think it's mainly the reason they break so fast. Not even dull. Break. Is the gloom? Am I wrong? Let's say a little from column A, a little from magical core point of the story visible upon the weapon, column B. A resting white bird? What are you talking about? Now, where did I see it? I found it. Whatever we're talking about. What? You found the cave? Well, I've been told it's not really a cave, or it might not be marked as a cave. Would you repeat back everything we're talking about to me? Huh. So the bird I saw was some snow that overlapped with the perch's shadow. What a relief. I feel so much better now that I know what was going on there. Thanks. I'm going to find Bedoli so we can check out the cave together. Snow overlapping with the perch's shadow. And it looked to you like a white bird, which means that the shadow is the negative space of the image, because that wouldn't be white, that would be dark. And the snow still bright, and it points to a cave. Oh. I hope this isn't what I'm looking for, because that was God knows how long ago, and I don't have any memory of what it is. Should I just wait around for 24 hours? Is there any way to, like, cook a drug that makes time feel like it's flying? This took me so long to find. That's a Skyland thing there. Which direction are shadows going right now? Which direction is the shadow of... Okay, so shadows are basically directly west right now. So the sun's rising in the east. Where could there be an image of a bird? Thanks for tracking down that cave. Bedoli is over there organizing the supplies, so I'll wait until she's free to invite her to go check it out. The more bodies you bring, the more food we can haul back to the village. It's in this direction. Are you talking about this cave I have found in this direction? Which would be maybe behind here or something? How does that make the shape of a bird? Maybe it's not from right where you're standing. I made that assumption, but maybe it's from above or something? Anyway, I was just in that cave, so I don't think it's that. Pomegranates, just yes or no. Does this, what she's talking about, have anything to do with it? It being the chasm down to the Kohga quest? No? Alright, good. I don't need to stand around here all day. Let's try lower down. Haven't seen you since we first met at Hyrule Chasm. Josh asked me to search the area around Rito Village for a chasm. Ah. And lo and behold, I found one. Easy game. Ah. Look, it's a big map. Those are close together, but directly, I don't think this is my fault. Do we all agree? Oh, there's a delay. Well, I need to work on this, so I'm just going to assume we all agree with that assessment. It's not my fault. Thank you for having my back here. Turn around, Link. Turn around, Link. It's not my fault. I'm very good at this. Sekatag light route. Great job, IMO. It is really well hidden in comparison to some chasm entrances. Yeah, look at that map. I would never have been able to get in here without finding that. It's the only entrance to this area. Let's go fuck Kohga up. He'll probably have upgraded. Let's upgrade ourselves as well.
It seemed really strange that the Rito statues ended abruptly. But turns out the entrance is on the surface. And it's right under Rito Village. Maybe all the mines those statues point to are under big settlements. If that's true, we can employ some sneaky, stabby, and attack from below while they're distracted. Magnificent one. I hope you approve of my incredibly clever plan.
Was there a statue pointing at it like Kohga insinuated? I assume that was about the statues underground, which there were, but that line ran right into the wall around this. So it didn't guide you to how to get there, just where in the world generally it was. But I don't know, maybe there was one above. I didn't notice and didn't think to look. Well, today I learned the ninjas are Skaven. Every day I'm more unsure of what Barry actually is. Oh, totally a real human person who breathes oxygen and eats food. What do you have for our final meeting, Kohga? When we finish this, you're gonna take all those people off of the fucking paths, right? They're really annoying, and they're just out there dying to me. They all just die. You're gonna stop that shit, right?
I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering.
What the f- Oh, they did find out how to make something better. He's got nothing attached to the hands, though. He doesn't even know how to use it. We got this. Minoru, I don't want you to take the wrong idea from this. I think you understand why I'm about to ask. Minoru, what's the easiest way to take you down to component pieces? Just tear you apart. Just ruin that mech, your spirit's inside. What's the easiest way? Sorry if that makes you uncomfortable.
Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might.
Gundams. Can Minoru do that?
Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Now, come and get me. This time, I'll bury you.
So I like stunned and then knocked into the sparking wires the one last time. Is that easier to do on foot or with... Can I shoot you in the face? You shield up automatically. But not after doing an attack. Pretty good shot, Hydro. Thanks, Hydro. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about how I fought the last one. He forgot to build a cockpit. He put a collar on it and he didn't build a cockpit. Pretty good flick shot there. Not a headshot, but that's not what I need. Alright. Now what? What should I have done there? Damn it. Thought I might be able to hit his arm if I fired fast. Not sure what it works, but he started turning anyway. Can you, like... Yeah, but it already blew up. I was gonna try recall next. Can't grab those? I'm recalling your hand. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't have a bow selected. It just needs to knock him out. Not necessarily deal much damage. Fuck. Will that do much? Not really, it's just gonna stay there. Can't grab it. Can't shoot them. Alright, recall's not important. Does this change color if I shoot it? Does it have like a strength? Goes away? Doesn't look like it. Damn, I don't remember anything about those kind of blue shields. I just remember him having gaps in them other times. I don't want to find out what happened. There's a better way. What's the better way? Damn it. Alright, Minoru, show him what a Gundam can do. Minoru, let's run. Faster. How do you use the back part? Y? Let's run fast enough to avoid. Yeah, there you go. That's a fan. That's a what? A flashlight. You have a fan and a flashlight. Minoru. I didn't do that, did I? Oh, fuck. These cage matches are different than I remember. I hit the collar. Clip it, clip it. Fucking lanterns and shit in the way. No! It is a little bit like the previous ones. Spoke too soon when I said it wasn't. Easy game. Always giving those enemies a nice cooling air stream. It's so nice of Minoru. Making sure they can see what they're reading or whatever. See what they're doing.
Oh, my beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed.
Flipping like a pancake.
You little twerp! I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm just going to let this stand? Do you?
I don't need to do this. He's doing it.
Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you.
I don't see any green glue. How do you connect those? How do you control those? Do you think there's a better way to control those? How do you feel about the way you choose to control those? See ya. He's gonna blow up Rito Village. Did I buy the entire set of armor from there? I think I did. I think I'll be alright. That's a little bit sad. He used another kind of goo, duh. I'm sorry I asked. Greetings. I will come to you, please wait a moment. Oh, the answer was to hit it! Like with all technology. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. Took you a bit. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. There is one thing before you resume your journey. A schema? A schema. Oh, I'm semi-impressed. My brain just combined Twerp and Link and, yeah, well. Team Rocket's blasting off again. What you got for me? You're not gonna teach me that rocket thing, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's just, that's an elevator. If you have a battery, does it make the rocket last longer? That's interesting. Because rockets don't end just because I run out of battery. They end at a certain point. Whereas the battery just to make sure the rocket platform doesn't, you know, the rocket goes the same amount of time, but the platform has power to stay hovering in the air longer. Sorry? Didn't I just... Did I not let it go long enough? With gluing shit together? Oh, room. There we go. It's not draining battery yet. Or it's invisibly. No, it is draining battery. The rocket didn't go longer than I... Hello. Thought. Have they all had a little hidden thing nearby based on what they taught you to build? Because I didn't look for this at any of the previous ones, I don't think. Wow, Kohga's dead, but we're gonna spend more time in the depths. Apparently I need to go back to every fucking mine. Oh, and I have to remember which schema they gave me. There should be parts around. We'll figure it out. Fuck. I didn't listen to them. What's up, Marks? How are you doing? How are we enjoying Spelunky? Very well. We have completed our goal of following up on Kohga. There's still plenty of depths, though I also don't mean to end the depths tonight. But we have done our goal of following Kohga. And though there was a brief moment where it looked like I had no idea what I was doing during that battle, and it took forever to find this area, I claim success. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga, clan anthem of the depths. We clumps of earth. Oh, is that the title? Because there weren't notes before that. Glory to Kohga and the mighty Yiga clan. Our master is the strongest. He's got a secret plan. His fall from sand to darkness did bring him to the depths, but did he waver? Never! He into action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take high rule for everything it's worth. Glory to Kohga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble. Our ascension is at hand. We clumps of earth. Fair enough. This stuff's gonna all have bananas in it, right? Given it's Yiga clan stuff, not arrows. I see one arrow. Some bright bloom seeds. Probably don't need to spend my time breaking them all down. What I need is zonite, which I assume is the blue rock they're talking about, though I think of it more as teal. Zonite spent on charges you've got here. But first, I don't think I have much zonite. So before I go check, are there any around here? They were right, Kohga did ascend. Maybe a bit more rapidly and with less control than he believed, but technically correct. Was this originally written in English or to get it translated? I assume part of the localization team's job was coming up with a thematically similar, maybe even similar imagery song that fit English rhymes and so on. I assume it was a different song in the original Japanese. I don't know why I'm going up here. I've already been on top of this. There's nothing here in terms of like zonite or other stuff. Let's go to that corner of the cave where it looked like there was a small copse of trees. Smith, is teal just blue that thinks it's special? I'm not seeing much. The shadow of that ring come from? That glitch. Is that something to do with the shadow of this edge? Is that glitch? I think it probably is. I think I can picture how it happens, but I don't think I could put it into words succinctly, so I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway, it doesn't look like there's any Zonite lying around here in the rest of this area. So let's call it good and go explore elsewhere in the depths. Circle this place. I've got some X's around here to check on. Star, that's probably a light route. Let's go back to where we were before and let's circle this place. I'm gonna have to climb that thing again. I can do that. I can do that. I guess since we've been fighting Kohga, not fighting gloom-covered monsters, we haven't had to use any of our gloom resistance food or gloom cure foods or anything yet. Expect we'll get into a little more trouble now with those kinds of enemies. Though first, I need the restroom. Samantha, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or two. BRB. I'm back. I gotta climb and then circle southward, it looks like. I'm wearing my climbing gear and wearing all my cold gear. Wish I had a full set of climbing gear. Makes a noticeable difference just to have one piece, but yeah, that buff shows 3 markers. Pole hydro? I just see, please read, Hydra likes to play a game blind. What poll? It's gone forever. Delightful in both directions. Well, let's take this fight and get some Zonite and give a test of our gloom resistance gear. 830, 830, 830. It's all 830 except for the one that's 13 minutes, right? Hit one shot. You got a like in your camp? You can't tame those things, can you? Why do you have a like in your camp, you weirdos? Oh shit, you're armored. Wrong buttons. All wrong buttons. That's not what I meant to throw. God, fuck off. Yunobo, come here. It's easier. Get his ass, Yunobo. Fucking get him. No, no. Throw up. Not right. Jeez, man. There we are. Alright, come off the gloom and I'll kill you now. Anybody else here? Yeah, there's more. I didn't even see you in amongst them. Well, I've not fought in the depths for a while, so I don't know how much gloom I normally would have, but it looks like it's working. I feel gloom resistant. I don't really know how much it's changing things. Hi there, you're a rock like, right? Which means you are gonna spit shit at me. Hey. Move the rock armor off you. What order do I fight you in? Hi. Don't mind if I do. That enough? You're out of here. Easy game. Now, give me your rock hammer, and let's get some fucking zonite. Eight gloomed hearts. Yeah, I think normally I would have lost at least half my hearts, probably more with the number of hits I took from like silverbuck goblins and stuff. So gloom resistance seems good. Seems really good. Good job. I'm a professional miner. No, no, not electricity. No, go away. Large zonite. Probably picked up more than just that one, but that's the only one I noticed. More of that, please. Falcon bow with quick shot. Handy. I do normally use bows just to like, hopefully hit someone in the head, knock them out or stun them. The damage isn't as important. So quick shot's very handy. Oh yeah, and then there's the other likes shit up here. Material density preserved. Any I missed around here? I earned it, give it to me. Any I missed around this side of this fiddle encampment area? No? Cool, 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 cool. Onward! I'm not gonna worry about healing my gloom just yet. Because I may run across a... Well, how soon will I run across a light route? Probably not that soon. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Bigger open areas. It's not flat enough, but still always make me check they're not an arena for something horrendous. There's a lot of arenas for horrendous things in the depths. Can I see light roots anywhere around me? Even if they're not in the direction I'm going right now. No, I don't see anything. It's a dark, 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 dark world. One armored. Another like. Silver. Like. It's basically the same as the last encampment. Closer. Wish I'd taken more note of how high I aimed that. You out of your armor now? That did fucking nothing. Fucking combos. Are we trying to get people out of their clothes? Because they're wearing protective clothes. I desire to strip them because of my lust for blood. Is that better? Three swings. Oh, hello. You got more friends hanging out right here. Yunobo, come here. I want to send like a big rolling bomb blast through all of them. It's not even a ton of damage, but it's fun. But you're in there fighting. Come here. Everyone gather up. You don't listen to me. Anything attached to you right now? Yeah. Ah, it's better damage than I expected. I said it with that tone because I saw it and thought, it's okay. It's pretty good, really. I was making sure I went around the raw camera. I didn't even see you literally face to fucking face with me. It's focused on the wrong thing. All right, you. I'm coming. Hang on, like. You get to die as well. Give me a second. I'm coming. Show me where it's going to hurt. Show me where it's going to hurt. Didn't even see you got swallowed. That must not have been filling. It's just a spirit. Sucks. Have a lovely night, Badadar. Thanks for hanging out. What's wrong with protection? Nothing's wrong with protection. Apart from when I want to kill them. Then I'm all... It's awful. Horrendous. I'll never forgive them. You're gonna need a more muscular esophagus than that to reach me. And that's for making me say muscular esophagus. Boom! Headshot. What's with you guys in kite shields? Do you eat a lot of Rito? Oh, an awful sentence. An unforgivable combination of words. It's everything inside, at least with regards to Zonite. Hell yeah. Gone are the days when I was short arrows and money. I'm rich in arrows and money. Rich in arrows and just rich. Easy game. What that muscular esophagus do? That's worse, and I think you know it. Did all these weapons burn out? No, the big one didn't. Come here, free rock hammer. Good shit. Hello. Actually, I can probably leave you as that, because I think we'll head your direction. Should I make something to fly there, or should I... Oh, it's just a silver moblin. Didn't realize you were standing on something, and I thought you were much taller, a Hinox or something. What did I favorite on auto build? 2 fans and some shit. What did I favorite? 2 fans, control stick, glider, cart. Have I got the fans? I do. I got plenty of fans. I say plenty. Need more fans. Once again, sans headlights. But I can see my target now, so if I fly directly towards it, it should be an open path. Right? Hopefully an open path as wide as my vehicle. Let's get a little more height. It looks like we're basically there, but I'm a little worried this thing's gonna blink green at a wrong time. Oh yeah, I see ground below us, but we should be fine. Something went by close on the right, but we're good. Easy game. Honestly, significantly less nerve-wracking than many flights through the depths I've taken. And free healing of all of my gloom hearts, though they won't give me health back. I presume I should heal. They don't just deal gloom heart damage, they deal legitimate damage, right? So they'll gloom like my top 3 empty hearts, but also take away from my red hearts if I get hit. Presume I should heal those up. What am I looking at here? It looks like a big enemy base type thing. Actually, it's a zonai structure. Probably enemies, but not a guarantee. Let's heal. What have we got here at this X marks the spot? Kuho Canyon Mine. Not below a settlement, below a mountain. It's also not a mine like the other mines are. Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero who sailed the Great Sea. It's said to have been a gift from his grandmother. I got 2 pieces of that, right? I got the pants as well? No, I have the Cap of the Wind and Tunic of the Wind. And Tunic of Awakening. Okay, yeah, that spiral. I was gonna say, I guess the color scheme in this doesn't quite remind me of Wind Waker, but the art style looks more Wind Waker than on this, but that spiral thing and the color scheme. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway. Where's my climbing shirt? Help. Is there any zonite waiting? Lower in this abandoned mine? Hello. Are there any hot singles in this abandoned mine? I'm sorry, there's only hot thruples. Will that do? Just the kind of place it is, you know. Right here. Well, we are looking for a muscular esophagus. I'm trying to get away from that as fast as I can. Thank you. Lots of hot singles looking for shafts. Mamma mia. Maybe this is just easier than climbing. See, that took not long at all, but longer than I would, because it's dense stone. We already figured this out. Why do I still have questions? You're the one I need. You know, Bo. I also need Yunobo, probably in a different way though. He's just really fascinated by that rock pillar. Wants to know all about its density. He's working on an equation to relate ascend time to material density. I know the way he seems, he's very smart. We just don't give him much time to finish his theories. Because generally we launch him whole body first, very often his head is what hits, into the hardest structures we can find. Really slows down scientific advancement. You lose your train of thought and have to start all over. Smart guy when he's not concussed. Alright, that's all I need from here. Replace one of those bombs I spent. And continue northwest, I believe it sort of is. Somebody else mined all that out at some point. Probably the moblins. Given how easily accessible it was. Right now we're just filling in around this area because there's a couple X's here and I'm sort of been working in this area. Last location. Before I teleported? What does that mean? Last location, I don't know what that means. And because we are one full battery, 3 charges, 3 upgrades, away from finishing our battery. And then there are other things you can spend Zonite on, like weapon bases, to help keep you full of high-quality weapon bases, which is quite nice. So I figured down here, find some neat things like the Tunic of the Wind at these places, explore more of the underground, and along the way, pick up more Zonite to finish that off. I can't really tell what's going on from these fucking topography maps. Topology maps? Topological lines, right? So topology maps. Right? Can I gain enough height to fly one of these things around? I mean, as well as well try it. Got free fans to work with anyway. Let's do a classic rocket launch for height. Do 3 of each. I'm a little afraid of 4 for some reason, but let's do 3 of each. You don't have a control stick here? That I can provide, and we won't need the cart. Alright, control stick right in the middle. Fans, get off along the back, facing the way they need to. It's a mistake I make very often. Stupid though it is. And some rockets for a nice vertical start to our adventure. Now, I will have a little forward motion from the fans, but will I clear that height before it becomes an issue? Probably, so I can probably face this in the direction I want to be going. Right? Probably won't run into anything before the rockets get me enough height. It's not an issue. Probably. Any headlights? No? Cool. Fingers crossed. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We're looking for a light route. Found a light route. Am I going over trees? What's in the way of it? I think I went above them. Let's dive for it now. I can't dive fast enough. Abandoning ship. The light route will forgive me. It can't even tell me its name. After hitting it, it's become so... Ow! Light route. Oh, that went surprisingly well. Second glider is at the light route. Who's here first? Further north or west? I mean, I can't see. I'm sort of lower down. The next light route if I want to progress in that direction. It's all ledges. The X is more directly north. Let's try more directly north, even though that's the more intimidating climb. We'll see the light route at some point. Think of all the climbing I'll have to do down here and wanting a full climbing set. I guess I have Elixir of Speed for this reason. I could use that when I have a big climb. Oh, wrong menu. Pomegranates. Anyone who knows this game really well. Where did I get this? Was it from some X marks the spot style thing here in the depths? Did I buy it at a shop? Did it come from a shrine? The one I already have. Where'd I get that? It came from a shrine. Thank you. So that means good chance the others come from shrines. Shit. Shrines are something I've proven I'm not great at just running across. Not at this point any longer. Good to know though, thank you. The website for D's Nuts, D-E-E' nuts, is grabdsnuts.com. Genius marketing, high MO. Yeah, it's probably easier on your marketing team too. They're probably begging to be allowed to do something like that. Because the only other option would be never address it. play feign stupidity at all times. Right? And that's gotta be fucking tiring if you do PR and stuff. Hang on, can I hop out of you and climb up that wall? Can I ascend out of you? Through, I mean, it's gloomy, but it's not gloomy up top, is it? If I hit this button. No, I cannot then... Oh, shit. Cancel dismount. Dismount. Glide. Climb. Away from gloom. Ah, basically worked. Doesn't look like I'm going much further that easily, though. How does this go? I don't know this game well, but I'm gonna guess a chest from the esophagus. They're in Shrines of Breath of the Wild. I believe this game there's somewhere else, though. I think it's part of a certain side quest, if I recall correctly. Oh. See, once again, I could ask you anything, Samantha. We don't need to worry about spoilers. You have no credibility. This power washing sim map is crazy. Tell me I have enough, because I don't have any stamina food if this doesn't work out. There's a difference between leaping and climbing. Climbing over the same amount of distance, even without speed bonuses, is more stamina efficient than leaping. Leaping's just obviously faster for impatient people like me. I think we'll be alright. We'll be fine. I knew all along. You act as if you'll listen anyway. Right, there's that element as well. Alright, those are shadows of stalactites, which means I'm not going over this wall, so I'm going around it? Is this not how I get up there? Is this like a little loop here, and then this is a bigger loop out to there? Can I see any fucking light route for this area? I always find it really scary when it hits something that near to me. A second later, I know, oh yeah, it's just a fucking mushroom. But the moment it hits something, I feel like it's on a monster's head and it's about to go. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm not seeing any goddamn light route for this area. That was a hell of a hit. Try to do this without getting their attention. I mean, I see another shoulder of gloom over there, so this just continues around into gloomity, gloomity, gloom, 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 gloom. Is it worth climbing up there? Should I keep circling around? Should I get down low because maybe there's a lowered ceiling blocking my view of a light route that's not terrifically far away? Can you stand on those? Can you ascend? Oh, come on. Yep. That's what I figured. That's fine. I have more than enough stamina to climb the remaining bit. This has not revealed shit. Have I got a double or triple firing bow right now? Over distance, those might spread out more. Actually, they really stop. They seem like they actually stop spreading out at a certain point. Maybe that's an optical illusion caused by them also moving away from me. It's the distance between them beginning to look smaller. The point is, I didn't get, like, more value out of that. Hey! More value out of that. How far away is that? It's pretty far. I bet I could fly with a built glider. I bet I can't just glide on my own that far. Not without stamina foods. Well, let's build a glider then. Is there any space around here? It's kind of safe to do that. None of it's very level. Stands the top precipice nodding. Yep. Still dark. Good thing they didn't send a poet, because there's nothing to write about. Alright, can I drop it here if I face directly forward and remember the distance it appears away from me pretty accurately? And land it on this largely flat area without any of it rolling off? Yep, pretty much. Okay, there's a favorite section. I was about to say, the favorites don't go to the top of the list. They do, they're just also where they are in the list, and I confused myself. Build. Fun roving headlights down there. Lava. Dress for the occasion that I think we're flying into. Not a problem. Not a problem. I guess this is just an easy game now. Muotue light route. We've just got the parts, we've got the skills, we have the practice. It's just an easy game now. Why 2 fans? Because otherwise it would cost me more fans. And fans are what I'm short. Tell your friends to watch the stream. But also in the game. Yep, I definitely missed something. What if they had like giant light bloom anglerfish? That would be so cruel and I'd fully support them doing that. Would that be too scary for Zelda? No, I flew by that gigantic fucking spiky centipede thing in the dark air. That would not be that much worse than that. They should do that. I'd hate to run across it, but I'd love to run across it. They should. Bold of you to assume I have friends. I don't have time for friends, I have kids. That's very fair. Before I take off with this thing again, which probably doesn't have enough life to take me very far, but I am going to do it. From this vantage point, can I see any other light routes in other directions I should mark? There's not going to be one out that direction. Can I climb this just a little bit and see around what this pillar is blocking further to the east? The possibility of light root or something? Can I? Fuck. There we go. Dofflam's lava falls in the Hebra mountain depths. For just a sec, I thought this was one because of the orange glow from the lava. That one? That it is. Can I mark it accurately? I think I just did. That one's not even that far away. Well, I already have the glider face this direction. I can teleport back here anytime. Let's go this way. I don't think I've gone far enough. The glider will have despawned or something. And use that while we have it. Alright, so let's go check that one, as that looks like an easy glide downward. Don't need any Zonai devices or anything to get there. Fuck. Smith, if you missed me chatting about this coming week, usually I would stream on a Tuesday. No stream this Tuesday. I've got friends coming around I'm going to be playing board games with. No stream Tuesday. But Wednesday, I'll be online like 3 or 3:30 US Eastern Time, because at 4 p.m. Skullboy and Wait the Ape are going to be getting online, and we are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. All three of us have played, but the two of them, I believe, have only done Act 1 and maybe a bit of Act 2. I haven't played in a while, and I've only done the one run. And runs can vary so much. And it's my first time playing multiplayer. Probably be a Thursday stream, a next Sunday stream, maybe an extra stream since I missed Tuesday on top of that. I'll write up a schedule. You can always find the schedule once I've written it up, usually on a Monday or Tuesday. You can always find the week's schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. If you need a reminder, or to find out whether I've made any changes, either place. Any Dark Urge playthrough? As a team, I'm pretty certain we're not going to do a Dark Urge playthrough. I only know a bit about it, but I highly doubt we're going to do a Dark Urge playthrough. So excited for the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I'm really excited to play multiplayer in that game for the first time, and to get to play something with them. I play Helldivers with Wait the Ape regularly. I really don't have a lot of chance to play games with Skullboy anymore. It's been a bit. I'm doing fine. You can pop up the hearts, but I need your help, Lightroot. I've conquered the depths. The fuck is that? No, fucking Yiga clan. I ruined your boss. When is word gonna get out and you all quit your jobs? Can I see a Lightroot further in this direction? Should I go to a mine and test how much, those look like Zonai lamps, not like... Doesn't mean there isn't a bunch of Yiga clan there, but those don't look like villainous things. Is this just one of the constructing place? Heber Canyon mine. It's a full-on mine. And now it's mine. Sea Breeze Boomerang. A boomerang said to have been used by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. Smells faintly of salt water. Should be Zonite to mine out of parts of this. And next time I can't see another... What's it called? Lightroot for a little bit. I'm gonna go see from one of the other kinds of mines, which is what I hoped this was when I landed. One of the ones where you can buy Zonite charges. Like the one where I defeated Kohga last. How many crystalline charges I can put together, and how close we are to filling out the battery. Battery? 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 No, that sounds like covered in batter. You understand me. We have an understanding. What's up, Kaizawart? Funny to see you exploring the depths, because when I first did, I had no clue I could use arrows like that. It was a bad time. I was so hesitant to use Bright Blossom because I didn't realize how prevalent it would be, so I experienced a bit of that. I don't think... I might be forgetting. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't think to use arrows to send them further for a while. But I think I did do that from early on, but I resisted using many Bright Blossom, just generally, thrown arrows, whatever, until I had like dozens and dozens of them. So it's fucking sucked for a little while. I know what you mean. Sorry it lasted longer for you. Battery. The hell is he trying to say? Hydro, put Gale in a revealing outfit. Gale? Oh. For a sec, I was like, I can take Link's clothes off, but he's not called Gale. He's called Link even in Wind Waker, the game most appropriate for a name like Gale. I haven't found much here. Just because it's dark and I'm not looking around carefully enough. You got anything in there? Nothing. Well, I'm not too worried with being perfectly efficient. There probably is more here, but I'm not seeing the telltale pits. Maybe there isn't more here. Which direction? South or east? Let's try and get a view east and see if there's a light route. If there isn't, I might teleport out of here, because I've already gone a bit since the last light route. I would expect to see the next light route very soon. If I'm not seeing it, I've made a miscalculation, and I should probably teleport back to a light route and strike out in a slightly different direction anyway. Wrong button. You're throwing them by hand on the floor for a good part of the game. So, you know, you're making progress. At your own pace. It works. If you play multiplayer, do you still get all the core characters on BG3? I believe so. I think just obviously you've got fewer slots in your current active party to bring people with you. Therefore, you've got to go back to camp more often to swap them up if you want to level multiple NPCs, do their quests, stuff like that. You've got to make more careful decisions about who's present for what conversations and places. It is limiting. But I don't know the specifics, we'll see. What I'm most weirded out by is I assumed when I first heard about multiplayer, you all would have to stay on the same screen. But no, right? You can all go whatever direction and have separate conversations with different NPCs. I'm gonna guess maybe it tells you to wait for people to join, or it pulls other people to you if they're like quest important conversations or something, versus side quest or just talking with a vendor. I don't know. I'm gonna be fascinated to see how all those little logistical concerns play out. I got no clue. All right. Given the far offness of those, it looks like I have quite a distant view from where I am now, and I'm not seeing shit in the way of light route. I'm not seeing shit. Let's go see how much I can buy with my current charges. Take me to the abandoned Hebra mine, please. Someone said 4 earlier. I thought it was 6, but was I thinking of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? How many characters can be in the active party in Baldur's Gate 3? Apart from, say, a special event where they give you control of an extra character or something. Just like normally. How many are in your party? I had a question. That game Mondo wanted you to play. I thought I saw you playing it last night on the sidebar. How did you like it? Mistfall Hunter? I had fun. It's got the aesthetic of, like, FromSoft's Souls-like down. It doesn't actually feel like playing a Souls-like. It calls itself a Souls-like extraction shooter. I say shooter, it's not a shooter. Third-person fantasy action. Oh, did I buy everything here? Or I didn't activate you? It was fun to play with friends, but I don't really like extraction games, and it didn't teach me to like them. But there's nothing wrong with it. Playing it with, like, classes that have abilities, and, as I unlocked more abilities, the way the archer that I played, the way their builds work is actually kind of interesting, because you select 3 active abilities, but also 3 special arrows. And you can build for charged shots, you can build for quick shots, you can build... They even have an arrow that's just, this arrow, you get unlimited number of them, and they never fall. So no matter the distance, don't worry about falling if you prefer not to care about that. You give up having another kind of special arrow, but you can play that way. It's got lots of neat things like that for your build. So it impressed me a bit, but I still don't love extraction games. First part of Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer, in my experience, is it's easy for a player to miss opinion improvements for the NPCs, so sometimes they end up hating the players. 4 is correct. Oh, we are only going to have 1 at a time. Interesting. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. How many of these can I afford? 4. And they're 20 each. 20 crystalline. Yep, 80. We're trying to get to 300, remember? How many does that give? 30. 200. Partly because this ran out of crystalline charges, but I don't have the Zonite to buy 100 more crystalline charges, even if they had unlimited supply. Progress, though. Progress. Good to know. Thanks for the thoughts on the game. You're welcome. Let's go towards this, and then this. Yeah, we had a little bit of lag, but melee character is not enough for it to matter. You're making a big swing of your weapon. Rarely are you like, wait, he looks like he was in it and he didn't get hit. It's just, was he standing a bit to the left or the right as he moved in that hit? But either way, it gets hit, and it counts it as a hit. So melee all felt fine. I played ranged, and so a little more often, I felt the lag of the online PvP, but didn't bother me much. We crushed players for a long time, and I was saying earlier that probably one good sign is, even though I don't like extraction games, and even though this story is about us getting fucking wrecked and losing all the blue quality, the best gear we got at that point, gear we had, I did enjoy coming away with the story of early in a match, running across another group of players. We could hear them through the wall. And we thought they'd moved on. We thought we knew where they were. We thought we knew where they'd been and where they'd gone. So we took this jump on this, like, draft of air up to their level. We landed amongst them. They had not moved on the way we thought. They immediately hit us with a big ice spell. Fucking Cam was getting wrecked. Mondo... Did he die immediately? Or did Mondo run? I think Mondo ran in one direction. I've got no idea where he ended up. I ran in another. Jumped over a ledge, looked behind me, and there were 2 other players. And I was like, oh, fuck, Cam, they followed me down. I've got 2 down here, assuming he was fighting 1 up there. Teams are 3. And he went, no, I have 2 up here. So I was looking at another team, necessarily. 2/3 of another team. And I was like, great, I'm getting the fuck out of here. They drew me in with a spell, tried to wall me in. I did manage to get away from them. But I was like 10 feet ahead of them, just trying to decide how I was going to get out of this without dying. Opened a door up, another 3 players, a 4th team, staring at me on the other side of the door. And we have no data on this, but given the size of the map and how often we ran into people, our assumption is 4 is the number of teams it spawns on a map in total. So the whole server was there. We got fucking ruined. But still, I enjoyed coming away with that story, so I think it was a good sign for the game. Yeah. If it looks interesting, it felt serviceable and fun enough to me, someone who doesn't like the genre, probably a good game. Should have just extracted the other team's shooters. One weird aspect of it is when it comes time to extract, there are at least 2 ways. There's areas marked on the map where you have to go, perform an action, like commune with this shrine thing, which takes just like 4 seconds. But if you're being chased, you can't just tap it while running. You've got to fight off whatever's behind you. PvE or PvP, whatever it is. But there's more steps. That then warns players someone's getting ready to extract, just generally on the map. So they might try and come hunt you if they really want to. And you need to defend for like 90 seconds or 2 minutes before... Oh god, I'm even missing steps. You do the like 4-second commune with the shrine. Golden or glowing like teal butterflies, just a fancy blue, fly to an area within 10 meters. Not far, but it can go through walls. So you might need to like hop down, run over, open a door. Fly to a spot. You have to go to that spot, defend it for about 90 seconds or 2 minutes. When that's up, a little creature with a gigantic bell for a helmet pops out of the ground. You have to kill it. Not hard, but not like one-shot it. You have to kill that creature. That creature spawns another little shrine of like this ghostly tree. You need like 5 or 6 uninterrupted seconds to ring a bell at the tree. Then you can hit F and go and escape. I don't know why it has so many steps. I've thought a lot about it because it's so fucking weird to me. I've got no idea why there are so many steps. All I can imagine is that they obviously want it to have a waiting period so that people might come fuck with you for the tension. And that they do that extra phase where like you go to the extraction point, commune with it, then it tells you a slightly different point so that you can't prep ahead of time everything you might want, like lay traps and stuff, because you don't know exactly where you need to defend. And conversely, there's an item in the game where you can mimic like a barrel and, you know, hide out. The other people can't get there ahead of you and just hide out because they don't know exactly where you're going to be. But I don't have an explanation for most of what the fuck is going on in that. It's wild. What's not intuitive about that, Hydro? Everything from arriving at the point to extracting. I could use an explanation for. There we are, thank you. I was gonna say. The purple extends up there. Can't you get the rockets? They're there. Give me free rockets. Oh, which direction do I need to go now? Towards the red marker, which I could see before. Can I see still? I'm sure I can find my way there. Do I need these rockets? Should I take them off? How high is the ceiling above me? It's pretty high. Let's take off one rocket. I doubt I would hit the ceiling with the number I had before, but just in case. Away we go. Alright, I love eyes on the light route again. Thank you. It looks like largely open space. I've moved a bit left and a bit right, and it's not been occluded by anything but the cliff wall to my right I can see. I think we'll probably be fine. Let's gain height as we go, just in case. I'm just pulling back ever so gently. Oh, also, I kept talking about the game during stream, and about the thick double C harpies and creatures in it. And no one was chatting about that with me, which made me feel weird. I kept having to remind myself, well, I made something of it because other people noticed it and were making jokes about it when we saw the trailer during Tino's notable new releases. I'm not being weird about that. I mean, I'm being a bit weird about this, but I'm not... It's not just me, right? It was a lot about what we talked about while playing. You guys are just prudes. If you missed it, there are some big-hipped harpies and other enemies in the game. And they led with them in their trailer. They're trying everything to get players. I'm not the first one to be weird. Yeah, basically. Caked up, there are some caked up fucking harpies. Actually, there are harpies, but also the person who features in the trailer. One neat thing I would love to play a bit more and get to see in full is, there's a number of quests to do in the game. Half of them are just like, more than half really, from what I've seen so far. Fuck off! are just like, go here and, you know, be safe enough that you can spend a couple seconds communing with a shrine. Quest complete. We made you go to a part of the map and fight there. Why would I get out here? Interesting place. Go back to town and get the next phase. But some of them are to fight mini-bosses on the map, and some of the mini-bosses, they've got special abilities, they've got special arenas. Some of them you've got to fight out in the open. Some of them you get locked in so other players can't fuck with you for about 60 seconds, and then it opens up, so if you're real fast, you're safe, but if not, you might be in danger. But one of them, I don't think anyone can fuck with, because you get teleported to a whole different area, is Salmar, or Salamar. I forget if there's an extra A between the L and the M. The Moon Wane, the one who features in the trailer. She looks fucking cool. She reminds me a bit of the glowy lady who features in the Remnant 2 stuff. I think I even showed you a picture of her when we were talking about it. The Remnant 2 lady, when we were talking about Salmar, the other stream. Yeah, we found her. Saw her, her flowing hair, her curvaceous features. She has a cool separated arena. She's a big deal. Then we attacked her, and she turned into a goddamn raid boss with a health bar across the top of the screen, with an insane amount of health we were barely chipping away at, moving so fast that Mondo, who was using a slow, heavy hitting class, could not figure out how to land a hit on her before she moved again or just killed him. She covered the arena in waves of hands. Oh, she sprouted a bunch more ghostly arms. Less attractive in mid-fight. Very frightening. Wrecked us. Awful time. I would love to get together the gear it takes to have a good chance of beating her and actually fight her, because she seemed neat. But we were there in greens and blues, and not fun. But cool to see. It does also make me curious. They've got 2 maps right now. And I think the way the queue works is you can queue for the first map at like a lower level. People are only allowed to go in wearing grays, greens, and blues. At a higher level, where people are allowed to go in wearing like purples and golds, higher level gear. So you're more likely to meet more dangerous people there. Oh shit. But there's also a second whole map. And so I'm guessing maybe the second map is higher level all around? I don't really know that. We didn't try it at all. Point is, I'm hoping the second map, higher level or not, has a whole second raid boss. Because I love raid bosses. Should I build a glider to try to get through this? Should I go across the ground? I assume you aggro it if you go across the ground underneath it. Should I fight it? How many arrows have I got? 79. I could kill it. But I'd love the area. I'd love to do one of these fights lit up this time. I want to get by it to the light route. Yeah, I guess that's another good sign for the game. I came away with good stories, though I don't like extraction games generally. I really want to play a bit more and see the raid boss, even though that means playing more of an extraction game. I guess I have a reasonably positive review of it brewing here. But it does feel a bit stiff, a bit laggy. Yeah, it's got rough edges. You threw that way ahead of me, why? You're a regular ass stone talus? How much damage does hitting... That's not that much. And I'll get gloomy if I'm up on top of you, right? I think I want to get away from you. But I'm trying to do it in a safe way around this big monster. And you're not going to let me slow down until I get a ways away. Not far enough? Up. limb of some other thing between me and it. God, it feels like it's so close to me, but it's just so fucking big. And it's not that far from me. We're not in a fight anymore, Stone Talus. Shut up and let me calm down. Lurking's over. Back to work for me. Have a good day, Hydra on chat. I hope work goes all right. Thanks for lurking. Take care, random person. That's their screen name for those of you not looking at your computers right now. Not just calling them random person. Gonna need a little more. And you can go the hell away. Alright, that traversal ended up not being too bad. I was scared that going along the right side I'd just meet sheer cliffs that would require climbing or something. Or going the other direction, which didn't... I mean, it was just shadow, but it didn't look as fruitful to me. So, shall we fight one of those in full light for once? I say full, as much as you get in the depths, really. Good night to you too, random citizen. Kohga. Need to be under it, and I don't want to land right on the spikes. Did my bomb miss too? Give me a durability royal bow. My bomb missed too? Oh, because slow-mo ended. Far. Probably too far for this too, right? No, 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 before you get away. I'll get you when you come back. Halfway there. Now for the multi-tornadoes phase, though. Honestly, not that much different in the light, because you're just sort of a gray. The insect kingdom has so many beautiful colors. We use beetle shells for candies and stuff. Could you have a bit of that? You stony bitch? Why are you so gray? Is it because you're down in the depths and it's normally not light? What about bioluminescence or something? Stop shooting rocks at me, I'm making good points. Better at that. think these underground tornadoes are having any effect topside? You're asking if I believe chaos theory and the butterfly effect crosses the boundary of the chasms between the depths and land level, ground level. No, absolutely not. Not unless one of the dragons is flying underground, sees it and goes, that's fucking weird, and tells someone above ground. But I've tried to talk with them and they're very taciturn, so I think no. Did they just not want to talk with me because I was taking parts off their body? No, it can't be that. Let he who is without sin cast the first... Ow! Let me finish the saying! How about that underground big explosion? Nah. 300. 300? 300? As it's never known. Battery, 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 battery. I think that's enough to finish it, right? 100 per charge. It was 200 for 2 last time. I know math. $300? Why don't you recognize me? I'm the only person who visits. I guess I wear different masks. Yep, producing. $300? Why, that's as many as 100 3 times, or 3 100 times. Ah, yes, the most fashionable unit for use with your thneeds. One of my brother's friends knitted a thneed. As I recall, it's not clear what a thneed is in the story, or quite what it looks like, right? But we were all sitting around watching movies. This was when I was in high school, but visiting him in college. And he had just a bunch of chill friends, you know, watching movies on a Friday night. And one of them was just sitting there with knitting. And it was just this, or crocheting, I can't remember which. There's this long thing, wider and thinner and wider and whatever. And someone's like, what are you making? And she's like, I got no idea. A thneed? Let's call it a thneed. The Zonai constructs may be miraculous, but their facial recognition software sucks. You got anything to say to me now that it is complete and perfected? Oh, look at it. I would enjoy further visits from you. Well, that's sad, because there's no more reason for me to come back. Nothing to say about it? Huh. Presumably if I came back with 100, you'd tell me you can't do more, because that item had empty spaces before and it's out of empty spaces. But if I want to see the text about, oh, you already have everything, I need to come back with enough to buy another if I didn't have everything? I know that's a stupid thing to worry about. I just want a little pat on the back game. I'll go get another charges and come back for my pat on the back. Not even to visit? Hydro, you monster. Let's go do that X. It's pretty much east of me. Is there any building stuff around here? Not a goddamn thing. And that's out of the pit, so I probably don't want to jump down in the pit. That's probably counterproductive, given the sort of like rough and bluff nature of the ledges here. There probably wouldn't be one or even several steps of easy ascend on the other side to get me back up top. No! No! That's what I need. Not you. That. You're the wrong kind of flying thing. This is the right kind of flying thing. Oh, I forgot the cart. Oh, let's just make the other one, because it's... Oh, that's lava, not a little bit of glow of whatever else. Let's just make the other one I have all the parts for. I was thinking I don't need the rockets, but fuck it, the rockets are here. What's the matter? What's it matter? I don't even need to worry about where I start this aiming. I'm sure I can get around that mushroom. For use of guidance, give me a pin that glows over there. Pat Tighter on the back, thank you. I also want the game too, but I thank you. This is a lit area, by the way. But I can see from the negative space well enough there's a big ledge to circle around beside me. Actually, I need to get up on top of it, don't I? I'm going the wrong direction. We're not going to have enough battery to take this all the way there. Perhaps. I don't think you're supposed to fly this close to the ground. It's a good thing this civilization's long dead. Whoops. Sterneda Lava Falls. And a chest up there? Right in his nose, all the way down into a pit of lava. Cap of Time. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who traveled through time. A truly timeless item, perfect for kids and adults alike. Hello. It's gonna burst into flames in my hand. But I only need it for a second. And now I need another one for a second. The other ones I have though are stone, right? Don't get... At least it wasn't a large zonite, as best I could tell. Oh, that isn't the sparkle of zonite. Those are Poes. I totally forget what Poes are used for. I don't think it's something terribly important, but I have hundreds of them, and I totally forget what they're fucking used for. I think you spend them at shops of a kind in the depths. Absolutely do not recall on what. That looks a lot like an arena or something. But most of the arenas... Hang on. Have a brown marker. Right? Right? Yeah, that's right. I'm right. I wanted to ask when the last time you turned some pose in was. It's like been twice ever. Can I tell, looking at this, where you turn in pose? Is there something like those mines? But other... not... I can't think of the words. Where might you turn in pose? What kind of facility or place? Not the labyrinth, I don't believe. Karakara mine. Would it be at a mine? Forge construct. No, you take... zonite to give crystalline charges. Is it not down here at all? Why is there a person marked here? Is there a quest there? Is that person a merchant? Trading in pose? Hello? Hello? Did the person move on, or did I use a person marker for a light route at one point? And then I got to this light route and never deleted it. Maybe I used it because it was a line of statues, and I was going to follow them at some point, and then I just didn't, and I found my way to everything anyway, because I'm the greatest. I've got a lot of person markers down here. Why? That's in darkness. That's a valid light route to go get. Let's not worry about it right this second, but that is what I used to mark a light route at one point. So is this a light route? Are these ones I spotted while riding on a dragon's back for a while, and then I needed my big glowy markers back, so I made them into little person things? Is that because I believe that the closest symbol to a light route would perhaps be a star? They shine, they twinkle, but I was already using stars for generic, special, go check here again things. And so a person was the object I chose because they too shine, many of them, not all, but everyone tries. And if you really keep an open mind and an open heart, you can see how everyone's trying to shine. Was it that? Probably not. That's saccharine. Don't really know why I'm following these statues. I guess I'm curious whether I've found all the mines that statues lead to or not. Hard left. Towards another enemy camp. So that is, right? Oh, that's a Yiga clan. Those structures are usually built around mines? I forgot they could be built away from them. Is there any Yiga clan defending? Actually, it doesn't matter if there is. Also, no, there isn't. Did word spread? Did they actually quit? Easy game. According to Ko, this location will be destroyer. Glory, Master Kohga. Really half-assed the final orders. Statue. What's that a statue of? Uncertain. Where's the next one? Good, it's circling this camp. I love it. Hey. Phone's beeping at me, the trees are attacking, I'm skirting an enemy camp. It's all going just fucking great for me. Go to hell! I just want to be a little explorer, man. Yeah. Please let me. That looks like a serious mine, and it's already lit up because I've already been over there, yes? Maybe I have gone to all the mines those statues point to. It's quite impossible to say. However, I can delete this. As long as I walked all the way over here. Is that another one? Another light route? Is it that light route right there? How close did I pass by that? Samantha, I'm going to get this light route and then probably wrap up for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I set a goal. I got that goal done. With some difficulties in between. Excellent stream. I feel good about it. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah.
Usually I would stream Tuesday, but there will not be a stream this Tuesday. I've got plans with friends in real life coming over to play board games. So next stream will be Wednesday. And it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3, starting a playthrough with my friends Skullboy and 088. Drop my controller.
It is a good day. I got a report from one of my spies in the survey team. They say the Demon King has awakened, and both Zelda and Link have gone missing. This is the perfect opportunity to show the Magnificent One that we, his best and most loyal retainers, are ready to support him.
Good thing we didn't miss that. Anyway, we were talking about starting 4 p.m. US Eastern, so I'll probably be online the normal 3 p.m. or maybe like 3:30 p.m. to chat, warm up, all that stuff before we actually get to play.
Here's a cool item.
Anyway, that's Wednesday. KFC, god damn it, now everyone's going to leave before we can raid. Let's see what you win. Oh my god, it's all Panthers. What incredible luck. Good for you. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points. I hope you enjoy your lovely all Panthers victory. I didn't end up using any of my gloom food. You guys can have it, Panthers. If you ate, you're welcome to it. I don't know how else to heal it. Some kind of balm, perhaps? No, sincerely, I appreciate you being here. I hope you do enjoy your Panthers. I was kidding before. But everyone do stick around. We are going to go ahead and take a look at who's live on Twitch. And even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate it if you would stick around long enough to go raid, spam the raid message, bring some energy to another streamer. Follow them if you haven't before. We raid someone you haven't followed. And if you got time, hang out, check out their stream. There's some lovely folks out there that we have found by raiding, and I would love to introduce you to. Alright, it's getting choppy. That's enough of that. Yeah. What was I saying? Next stream, Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3. Probably streams Thursday, Sunday, maybe an extra one to make up for the fact I won't be on Tuesday. I'm going to write a schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday, and the schedule is always available on rxhydro.tv or in Discord, whichever you prefer. If you need a reminder or to see whether I've made changes or what's going on. Alright, what's happening right now? Sarah Bear's playing Elden Ring, Just Capricorn's playing FF7. Highwaying's playing Die for Die. Let's go see. Let's go. What is this? Hang on one sec. One moment. Don't know. Just reading an article. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is currently taking on the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC with a friend. Let's go take her some support. Whether playing with friends, whether playing on her own, whether playing Elden Ring or something else, Sarah Bear is fantastically entertaining. Please, please, please come along. Spam the raid message. That's the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Give Sarah Bear a follow if you're not yet following, and if you're not doing anything else, let's hang out and cheer her on while she fights the boss. Thanks again for being here. I hope I see you Wednesday for Baldur's Gate 3, Thursday for probably play RimWorld Thursday. Not sure. Or just at some stream in the future. But most importantly, thanks for being here now. Have a good day, night, sunrise, sunset, noon time, tea time, brunch, midnight snack, twilight, dusk, whatever time zone you're in. All right, have I got it copied? I have. Good shit. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Sad Cat. I was kidding, but seriously, stop it. Not really. You guys are good about sticking around and coming with a raid. And thank you so much for that specifically. Have a good one, Hydra. Have a good one, KFC. Good night. Have a lovely one, Toen. Night, Hydra. Thanks for being here. P. Valor. Have a lovely, lovely night. Heather, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, lurking, chatting, or watching the VOD. Let's do this. Night, Samantha.